Alright, how about now? Can you hear me? Hello, hello? Yeah, you should be able to hear me now. What's up, Frank? How you doing? I don't know why it does that. But yeah, welcome back. Let's listen to some classic Mega Man. I've got a brand new vinyl from you to open tonight, and I've got two figures. I don't think I'll be opening them tonight, but I do want to just keep them the way they are because they're pretty cool. I'll show you why I don't want to open them. I was going to show my entire video game collection on vinyl tonight. I did move them all, which didn't make sense, but I'll show you what I got going on. If there's something you want to see tonight, let me know. I'm really want to finish Symphony of the Night with Richter. I know I can. I've done it a few times before. I don't know why my mic does that sometimes, but I need to figure out a better solution for all these wires, man. There's a lot of them to trip over. It'd be nice if I had like a regular hub like most streamers have with like a desk with monitors, but it's not like that. Alright, yeah, check this out. Everything sounds good now? Yeah, let me know when you want to crack open that vinyl, man. I didn't even open it yet. Yeah, what's up, man? You just finished work, didn't you? I got some new stuff to open tonight. Oh, and I got this. Check these out. I'll show you what's new. I got this tin. Yeah, it's just like a tin plate, but it's still pretty cool. So that's pretty cool. That'll definitely be going up somewhere. And then I got this amazing vinyl from Frankenstein, which is really cool. I've got every single official Castlevania that came out on vinyl, and this is one of the last ones I needed. This is brand new. We'll be opening that in a little bit. I'm actually gonna be showing my entire video game soundtrack collection tonight at some point. And I got these thanks to Conan. So they have these at Walmart, and I went to my local Walmart. They didn't have them, so he was nice enough to send them to me. So thank you, Conan, if he's in here. Check these out. I don't think I'm gonna open these. Altered Beast. Streets of Rage. What bugs me about this one is that it says it's Streets of Rage when it's actually Streets of Rage 2. That is Streets of Rage Part 2. Even that special move right there, and even the gameplay on the back is Part 2, not Part 1. Still cool though. I love the Altered Beast one. I've got it going on over here, check it out. I do have Altered Beast on vinyl too. Yeah, man, it sucks I missed the end of Final Fantasy 1, man. How was it? Did you like it? Yeah, make sure you guys follow Shout Blaster on Twitch. He just went through the original Final Fantasy. Now he's doing part 2. I'm gonna play some good games and show some good soundtracks, and yeah, obviously we got the Mega Man collection. This is 1 through 11, which is quite a bit of music. I have Mega Man 11. I have yet to play it, really. Are you liking 2 more or not really? 3 is when they really started changing it up, didn't they? With the Phoenix Downs and the summons and stuff. I cleaned my glass coffee table, but I wanted to switch it around, but I didn't do that. I'm dropping shit. But yeah, let me know if there's anything you guys want to see game-wise. Yeah, that Abobo's Great Adventure game looks awesome, but it's a fan-made game only on PC, but I wish I could play it on a console. It looks like he's going through a lot of the classic Nintendo games, and it's just a really funny-looking game. But yeah, I'll open up this new vinyl here in a little bit. Why don't we have a little bit of Fiverr, get warmed up. It's good to be back. We'll see how tonight is. Yeah, I might be taking a break from streaming. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how tonight goes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a little older. I still want to play it though. It looks like it's a lot of fun, dude. I don't even know where to stick half of this stuff. That's why I gotta change stuff around down here. I'll show you some Symphony of the Night stuff later too. If you ever get into that game, shout, let me know. I can help you out with the spells and whatnot. There's a lot of hidden stuff in that game that they don't even tell you about. Yeah, these are cool Sega figures, man. They do have Altered Beast in my arcade look. What about Frankenstein? What do you think about that V Rising game? I thought it looked intriguing. I don't know if I'm a big fan of like the building part or the survival part. I don't know. It's one of those games though, you would have to play it to see if you like it, I guess. What's crazy is we still can't get an official Castlevania game. So we have Dead Cells with Castlevania DLC. We have Castlevania stuff in Smash Brothers Ultimate. We have Dead by Daylight coming out with Castlevania stuff. And the recent one is V Rising, more Castlevania DLC. So all these games have Castlevania shit, but yet Konami refuses to release an official Castlevania game. And it's very frustrating. I should probably go through my small records first. I do have a Mario Kart one somewhere, which I didn't find. But yeah, I've got the original Mario Kart on vinyl. It's weird because it's a square. Most records are round. Maybe they just didn't cut it out. I have no idea. I just think it's funny seeing a square record on the turntable. But I'm only gonna do the video game ones tonight. Not bands and not movies, just video games. Video games. And I got one brand new one to open. And here's to another weekend, everyone. Cheers. Thanks for being here. Classic Mega Man music is so good. Where did Frank go, man? He's gonna miss the opening of the vinyl and some Symphony of the Night. I'll play that in a little bit. I do have the Sega Saturn version, but I think I'll play the PlayStation one at some point tonight. Let's take another rip, shall we? Oh, there he is. I didn't see you in there. Yeah, I want you to be here for some of the Castlevania stuff, man. I'm not gonna play all of these vinyls. We don't have enough hours for that, obviously, but I'm gonna show them at least. And I'll start by maybe we'll even alphabetize them later. But you'll finally see just how many I have. It's quite a bit. And I ordered new batteries for this. They should be coming later today. These take those big round watch batteries, 2 of them. I took them out because I don't want anything to leak inside of there. But the Doom helmets always look sick lit up. They should have had lights already in them, even though they do. Just not the visors, they don't light up. I'll show you. I'll throw on the Doom Eternal one in a second. My camera's not going to stay. Yeah, if you pop this piece off here, hidden switch. I'm excited for the new Doom. And even if they did make it an Xbox exclusive, I'd still get it. I have a feeling they're going to do that with Elder Scrolls 6, but I don't know, we'll see. Either that or it's going to come out much later for the PlayStation. That's my guess. Classic Mega Man 2. I'm probably gonna make another Castlevania shrine soon down here. Castlevania / Splatterhouse and a bunch of other stuff. Like I said, it's October all year long here. But yeah, I'm gonna take a leak and then we'll play some NES, and then after that we're gonna open up a brand new vinyl. I'm gonna show you my entire vinyl video game soundtrack collection tonight. I've been waiting to do that, and tonight's the night. But we'll split it up in between games and stuff. Obviously we have Mega Man 1 through 11. I'm not gonna show you every record in there, but it is a cool collection, man. 1 through 11 of just solid Capcom music. This is the first one right here. This has Mega Man 1 and 2 on it, obviously. Yeah, I'll be right back. You know what sucks about this house is that we only have one bathroom. And right when I went up there to pee, of course she had to go. So I gotta wait. But that's the main reason why we're gonna try to move here in the near future. Can't have one bathroom with 3 girls here. No, 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 no. But I gotta pee. Go out back. I could, you know, I'd probably get eaten alive by mosquitoes. But I do that all the time, actually, by the garden. I'll be right back. So this is almost done. I think this is the last track. Hey, what's up, Rick? Good to see you. How you doing? I just got done doing 7/12 straight, man. I'm not gonna do that all summer long, I'll tell you that. Holy crap. That is a long week. Mega Man 2 is still my favorite one. I should sit down and play through 11. Did you play that one, Shout? If you're still listening? Mega Man 11? No Conan tonight? Where you at, Conan? I wish I could capture my old systems, man. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I tried hooking up my GameCube and ended up getting fried. Straight up fried. But, yeah, that's enough for this Mega Man vinyl. We're going to move over to some NES. Maybe do some Super C. And we'll go from there. Let's turn on some lights. Oh, yeah, check this out. I'm gonna have to move some of this stuff around. I'm gonna save the battery on that. What's cool about this is I could actually stream this directly to Twitch with my Elgato, and you can use a Bluetooth controller. One of these nights I'm gonna do that. Play Ghouls and Ghosts the arcade all the way through. You have to go through it twice. But yeah, I'm gonna play some NES, and then we're gonna open up that new vinyl, and we'll go from there. In sometime tonight, I'm gonna show you my entire video game soundtrack library, because I'm sure there's some that you had no idea that I even had. So yeah, I'll be right back. and some volume, and then we should be good. So this is Super C, which is very confusing because every game that came out for Super Nintendo was Super, and then they go ahead and call this one Super C instead of Contra 2 or anything else. I wish they had this one on vinyl, man. I would grab it. I only have 2 different Contras on vinyl. I have the original and Contra 3 Alien Wars for Super Nintendo. But yeah, this one's awesome. I remember I traded Mega Man 3 for this game because I finished it so much that I just wanted this game, so I traded. And I don't know, it was an alright trade. Even though I'm pretty sure Mega Man 3 is worth a lot more than this game now. That was a long time ago. It was messed up too because it was in grade school, and the kid that I traded to ended up dying at a really, really young age. I think it was something to do with his heart. Yeah, he died super young. Hey, there he is. What's up? Way too young. Yeah, I'm trying this again. Let's see how far I can get before I bite the dust. Uh-oh. That thing should have been dead. Yeah, man. I'll be opening up a new vinyl, and I've got those figures to show, and I'm actually going to be showing my entire video game soundtrack on vinyl collection tonight. Showing you like the artwork and whatnot. Or if it's a picture disc. Definitely the most unique one is Splatterhouse 2, the Buzzsaw. They should do a blood-filled one. Like, I would love to have Ninja Gaiden 2 blood-filled. That would be amazing. Well, it's good to see you, Silver. I'm not a big fan of these top-down levels. Hey, there he is. What's up, Conan? Yeah. I don't mind them, but like, yeah, they're not the best. That one, I'm definitely gonna die on that. I always die randomly on that level for some reason, almost every time. If you get this, you get a lot of points for extra lives. But... Oh damn! I hope everyone's okay. Did you have hail damage? Or any damage? Any trees or branches? Hopefully not. It's not fun dealing with insurance companies at all. Ever. I think I'd rather go to the DMV. Because gamers, honestly, they don't mind the DMV. It's a chance to bring your Vita or your PSP or your Switch or whatever. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you'll have to let me know when you get home, Shout. And yeah, we'll get fiber tonight. Definitely. It's good to see you, Conan. And I want to thank you again for helping me with those figures, dude. Like I said, I tried to get them myself. My local Walmart didn't have them, of course. I looked in the video game section and in the toy aisle, and they didn't have shit. But I did see that they have some cool Street Fighter stuff from Silver Raven. Okay, sounds good. Rapid fire. Watch the snipers, man. Vigil. Nice. I'll have to check it out. I think I remember seeing the artwork for that. I don't think I have that one. I'll have to check. I didn't realize for the longest time that if you duck in this water, you won't get hit by the bullets. I always thought for sure you would get hit. But yeah, if you duck in this water, you can still get run over by the enemies, but you can't get shot. Which makes perfect sense. Look at this. Watch. The bullets went right through me. How's that audio? Is it pretty good? And thanks for that heads up too, Frank. If anything's never working, yeah, please just let me know. Go a whole stream without you guys being able to hear anything. Okay, thank you. Oh, you got me. I jumped right into it. That's okay. I'll use my BB gun. Holy man. Down with the BB gun. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, you're gonna start streaming again soon too, aren't you, Silver? Make sure you guys follow Silver Raven on Twitch. And what you like to play, man. That's all. Yeah. Play zombies as Rambo again. That was awesome. Yeah, Mario Sunshine. That'd be a good one to watch. Or Paper Mario, maybe. I don't know. Or how about a Zelda, dude? Do you have Twilight Princess? That'd be a great. I was thinking about streaming that for everyone soon. I have the HD one for the Wii U, and I have the GameCube one. I really want to go back through my copy of A Link to the Past because somehow my save game got erased. I gotta double check and see if the battery is okay. If it's not, I'll try to replace it anyway. Skyward Sword. I heard mixed things about that one. And that one is one that I did not play because I was not a big fan of the motion controls at the time. It grew on me over the years, but Princess something. Oh, is it the crossbow one? The goofy one? You can play GameCube games on a Wii, you know that, right? Maybe I should play some Altered Beast. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Be better with 2 players though. Conan, get your ass over to the dungeon. We'll play some Altered Beast. Fiverr and everything else is on me. Conan, are you interested in going to the Galloping Ghost at all in October? Like, is that feasible for you? I'm still trying to do it, man. Like I said, I'll probably end up going there with maybe one other person, and I don't care. It's still gonna be a blast. Like I said, it's $20, and you get to play all day long. How awesome is that? And they have real arcades, not stupid collect tickets and get janky Chinese shit. Like, I'm talking real arcade games. Good ones, too. Some of the best. They have some of the most obscure arcade games, even in Japan. It's crazy what they have. Yeah, well, it could change, man. You just gotta let me know. You know, we got plenty of time to figure it out. And if not this year, then hopefully next year. Oh yeah, it would. Plus you'd have to come to visit the dungeon too. Oh, I can't believe I jumped onto that skull, dude, for real. That was weak. Yeah, because there's a lot of cool places around here too, man. There's a there's a pinball hall. There's 2 different barcades I could take you to. I always die on this level, and I'll tell you from what, those stupid mouths that open up on your feet, they always seem to get me, man. Watch this. I don't know how to avoid these stupid mouths on the ground. Here we go, this is it. Another one. Shit. And now it's gone. Not good. Yep, I hate this level too, man. Especially with the BB gun. Oh! Yeah, that was horrible timing. It makes this level so much quicker if you have that spread shot. But it's still not bad. Watch this. We're still going all the way. And then I want to do a special thank you to Conan, so stick around, Conan. I'll show you what I got. Alright, here we go. Oh, wow. I'm going super rusty, dude. Now we're back with the BB gun. Clearing out those kidney stones. final level. Oh, what? Okay, wow, I jumped into it. Back to the BB gun. I really don't like this weapon. Yeah, you gotta be patient on this part. Oh, wow, dude. I didn't even get my jump. I am rusty as fuck, dude. Bad. Alright, let's go. I will finish this, I swear. There we go. Final boss. So I'm going to show you how I do this really easy, even with the BB gun. All you have to do is run right up to it, and you won't die if you run up to it like this. And just... Oh, maybe you can't. But yeah, you just stand right here. Done. It was pretty bad, but I did it. Thank you. Pretty bad. That's quite the ending, though, huh? Thank you for the GGs. Why don't we open up the vinyl and we'll start doing a little bit of the video game vinyl collection. I'm going to show you the entire library tonight. Minus my Mario Kart. I'm not sure where that one is. It's nearby, but I think it's in a box. But alright, let's do this so I don't make you guys sick. There he is. He's back home. Hell, good timing too, dude. Good timing. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the resub, dude. Okay, so that was Super C for Nintendo. And now I'm going to be opening up a brand new vinyl for you guys. I got this baby from Frankenstein. So thank you again, Frank, if you're in here. This is a classic Castlevania for Game Boy Advance. It had a really weird thing where you had to collect furniture for a room. It was one of the weirdest side quests for any Castlevania because it was pointless. Absolutely pointless. But a very cool game. This is Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. And I'm going to pop its cherry right now. And now that Shout's home and Conan's with me too, we're all going to have to get fivered. And thanks again, Conan. He helped get me those Altered Beast and Streets of Rage figure. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm throwing it on right now. I gotta put a sleeve on a lot of these. That would be a good thing to do tonight, actually, because I have a lot of these that are new that I didn't put protective sleeves on. So this would be a perfect night for that. So let's ditch the Mega Man. But yeah, I'll show the figurines in a little bit, and we'll actually do a little Altered Beast, I think. And I'm going to be doing Symphony of the Night as well later. Does it feel good to be home? Shout. Of course it does. But yeah, we'll start the vinyl collection with Mega Man's 1 through 11, which is a lot of music and a lot of vinyls. This is the first one. There it is, brand new. I'm so used to hearing the intro because I play that boss rush mode quite often. This one has good music though, it does. Is that the normal speed? Hold on. I think it's 45. So yeah, thanks again, Frankenstein and Conan, for helping me get these awesome figures, dude. Altered Beast and Streets of Rage, which is weird because this is Streets of Rage 2, man. Even that front part right there, that's from Streets of Rage 2. Even the back gameplay right there is from part 2. I know that they have have you seen that they have a bunch of the Sega women, Conan? They have, I forgot her name, the chick from Golden Axe, which I have painted up there, and Blaze from Streets of Rage. I think they're really small, though. Yeah. I want to get that Ryu Hayabusa Figma figure, but I tried to order it, and it was all Japanese. Like, I wasn't going to click on some random shit. You know what I mean? I'll check out what I got going on. Now I would love to see some Shinobi get some love, or... Oh, there's tons of them, man. Dynamite Duke, E-SWAT. Dude, an E-SWAT figure would be sick. That is the Super Monkey Ball, though. Isn't it? The Altered Beast thing? That's cool, though. Yeah, this is the title screen music that I'm so used to hearing. But if there's anything you want to see, shout, let me know, man. For real. video game vinyls, and if there's one that you want to hear, just shout it out and I'll throw it on. And thanks again for the resub. Shout. Oh yeah, I'll just be playing a bunch of random stuff. Still not done with my NES. I put my favorite Nintendo games in these. These are old games. Oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Yeah, do you remember these? These right here. The old Nintendo games. Yeah, right here. I gotta reorganize this, but yeah, there's a bunch of good games in there. That is a cool record. But I gotta say, out of the 3 that they've released, I gotta say Circle of the Moon is my favorite soundtrack. What about you, Frank? And watch, pretty soon they're gonna do hopefully the DS games, man. Order of Asclesia, Portrait of Ruin, and I always forget the other one. Something Araya of Sorrow or some shit. Or Harmony of Sorrow. I don't remember. I'm gonna grab it. Dawn of Sorrow. We still need records for Lords of Shadow. Both of the 3D ones for PS2. Here's Mirror of Fate. Dawn of Sorrow for the DS. Order of Asclesia, if I'm saying that right. And Portrait of Ruin. This one's I like all of these, but yeah. They all need records, man. Every one of those. Like Araya of Sorrow the most? I just like hearing the remixed versions of Castlevania 4. I think that's why I like Circle of the Moon so much. Those classic tracks. Yeah, they're fun, dude. They're all really, really, really good. I really wish I could stream my DS collection for everybody. Contra 4. There's so many good ones. That Aliens game is amazing, dude. It's called Aliens Infestation. And it's so good. I'm gonna play... Yeah, I'll play Altered Beast in a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna open up those figures, man. I like seeing the classic artwork by them. At least for now, for a while. PlayStation version's a lot better, and I'm gonna tell you why. There's several reasons. The animation's better. The loading's a lot better. In the Saturn version, you have to pause the game just to access the map. It's kind of ridiculous. In the Saturn version, Alucard has 3 hands. I don't know why. It's very weird. Yeah. They changed the voice actors. If you play the PSP Dracula X Chronicles, they changed it. What's up, Winchester? And then the re-release with Castlevania Bloodlines and Symphony is the reworked voices. So I would highly suggest you doing the PlayStation one first if it's your first time. And in the PlayStation one, you have to finish the game first and then enter different names. You can play as X-Armor, you can play as grown-up Maria, you can play as Richter Belmont, but in the Sega Saturn one, you can play as all three of them right off the bat. And Richter in the Sega Saturn version has alternate jacket that you can use. Did you see these, Winchester? Yeah, Conan helped me get these. It was sick. Altered Beast. Yeah, I can do that. Great. I'll write it down for you, buddy. I want to see if they have that in my book for you. How about that? I'm actually going to give you a little history lesson on Burger Time, if it's in there. But let me write it down in my handy-dandy notebook. Yeah, Streets of Rage and Altered Beast figures. Pretty neat. I'm still a Toys R Us kid, and Toys R Us isn't even around anymore. I've got it for Nintendo as well. No, it's not easy. None of those old arcade games are easy. They wanted your quarters, man. And they definitely got them. But that is a good game. And yeah, I'm not that good at it either, so prepare to laugh. I want to see if that's in here quick. Let me see. I always have all these remotes on top of this book. I have a lot of remote controls down here, man. Nice, dude. What else is on there? Isn't there like multiple games on there? What year was Burger Time? Blech, Burger Time. $1982. I was 2. It is in here. Page 88. There you go. Let's see what it says about the game. Let's see. That was 1982, man. That goes way in the front. There it is. Burger Time, 1982. Data East. Yep, Data East. Those are all good. A number of versions of Burger Time game were made available. The variant included here being the international release from original developer Data East in Japan. The marquee itself is a little compressed horizontally in order to make room for a large instruction sticker on the right-hand side of the plexiglass, necessitated by the slightly obscure and very Japanese gameplay. That's all it says. It's short and sweet. That's one of my earliest memories, man, were the arcades. Probably just from going to the malls and wherever. Everywhere had arcades back in the 80s, though, and 90s. Even Pizza Hut, dude. Pizza Hut back in the day was the shit, dude. Especially when they had the sit-down arcades, right? You bring your pizza and you're sitting there playing an arcade while you're sitting at a table. Hell yeah. So, I mean, some of my earliest memories were pinball and arcades and Atari 2600. Because I was born in 1980, on the head. If I was born a couple minutes earlier, it would have been 1979, man. Q*bert, yeah. I didn't like Q*bert on the Atari, man. That frustrated the hell out of me. Yeah. Nice. I've got Pong down here, dude. There's 2 ways I can play. Actually, there's a lot more than 2, but official Pong. I've got, if you play 50 rounds against somebody on Mortal Kombat 2, you can play Pong on it. I know you meant Q*bert, man. I got you. And I have this. That's fun, man, with the paddles. I'm definitely down for a good game of Pong, dude. That's fun. Or Combat. The original Call of Duty was Combat for Atari 2600. Alright, for Nintendo, what do you want to see? Let me see. You don't want to see me beat Mike Tyson again, do you? Can you do that, Shout? Have you ever knocked out Mike Tyson? Space Invader. I wanted that Asteroids one. I should have got it. It's really not that bad. I mean, sometimes I still get my butt kicked, but oh, dude, I should start at the beginning. Go to bed? What are you talking about, Gizmo? It's early. Early. Yeah, I got Super Punch Out. The one on the Wii is weird. Did you play that one? How you doing, Gizmo? Check out what I got. I got this brand new vinyl from Frankenstein. Castlevania. Very young. One of these nights, man, you gotta watch Silent Hill with me. Just bite the bullet. Do it. How was Super Duck Hunt? Never played Super Duck Hunt. You mean I just played Duck Hunt. Hey, what's up, Santa? Yeah, make sure you guys follow all these great streamers, including Silver Raven, if he's still in here, Shout Blaster. Hold on, I'll put you guys in the comments. Oh, I don't think he's in here anymore. I can't take him if he's not in here. Yeah, good streamers, for sure. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope everyone here has a good and safe weekend. Welcome. There he is. How come I couldn't take you? Now it will. There. Yeah, I got it. Here we go. Alright, well. Yeah, I think we're going to do just a couple more NES games, and then we're going to jump over to some classic arcades, and then Symphony of the Night. That's the plan for now. Yeah, man. Yeah, my good friend Xana here, she's Portuguese. I always have to use Google Translate, but I won't let that stop me. She's a really cool streamer. Same with James Nightstalker. I mean, you know, not everybody has to know English to be awesome. I know there's a lot of cool Japanese streamers too. I'd be down to go through A Link to the Past with you, Shout, on the Switch some night. Or it would just be like a couple nights where we go through the whole thing, like maybe we take turns doing dungeons or something. Any game you can trade off, even if it's single player. You can trade off gameplay on the fly. I was playing Pilot Wings online with, Iowa. I don't know where that cat just went, under my table. Well, yeah, I'll start Mike Tyson's Punch Out from the beginning for a little bit, and then we'll go right to the man himself. And we'll change it up from there. I think this is the last track. I really like this track too. Yeah, man, we got to do something. If not co-op, you know. I had fun playing Mario Kart with everybody. That was fun. Shredder's Revenge is always a good time. Now they're coming out with a G.I. Joe beat 'em up, by the way. Yeah, I think that's over. That vinyl. I like it so far. We're gonna listen to the B side a little bit, and in between these games, I'm gonna show you my entire video game soundtrack library. It will be put on YouTube as well, so that we can see all of these. And there's a lot there. I got a few more on the way, I think. I still need to get Super Metroid. I got screwed over on my Super Metroid when I ordered it. And it's all because I got it at a good price and they didn't want to give it up for that. So I gave them a bad review. Because I'm not stupid. I knew exactly what they were doing on eBay. Bastards. It never should have went up for auction if they didn't want to give it up for that low of a price. Yep. And they just keep getting away with that shit, dude. Oh, look at them. We gotta fix that. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why they do that, man, but they do. They do it all the time. Or their friend will show up and bid something ridiculous on it just so that the price goes way up. There we go. There we go. Now we're back. I love this game, dude. All right, here's Glass Joe. That's who was gonna fight Mike Tyson. And then they backed the fight out. I was really looking forward to that, actually. That and Elon Musk versus Zuckerberg. What happened with that, too? Yeah, man. I guess they're pretty easy to clean. You just take them apart, clean them up, and replace the rubber seals or whatever they are. Body blow, head blow, uppercut. I'm gonna make this look better, but I gotta wait, because you can't, this is one game you cannot pause. Might be knocked out. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a funky screwdriver. I have all those weird tools and a soldering kit. Yeah, I saw the gold one, dude. That's sick. I like it. It'd be cool to do some painting on there, like a scene. How cool would that be? Make it look like a shot from Majora's Mask of the moon coming in. I've always wanted to make a Doom 64 one, dude. Yeah, it looks nice, dude. Yeah. TKO. Title bout. That's what I'm talking about. I do, but it's just weird. I actually have that game on my glass coffee table, Winchester. Let me know if you want to see it. I'm gonna do your burger time soon. I'm gonna get ripped roaring before I play that game. Piston Honda. I remember the Punch-Out cards from Nintendo Power. It's like I ran into his fist. I heard about that. I bet that's gonna look awesome, dude. Hopefully the controls are good though. It's not the same people that made what was that one online one for the PS3? Can't remember the name. That was a pretty cool boxing game. You know which one I like a lot? Buster Douglas Knockout Boxing, dude. That one's sick. I should actually try to play that one again. I used to play that with the Sega Genesis arcade stick. I can't remember the name of that either. It had a name. Look at his face. Legends of the Arena is a good one, yeah. The controls on that are good. Yeah, all the Halos. That would be actually cool, man, to play the classic Halos again online. If they do it right. I'm looking at you, Battlefront 2. I'm not going to get excited about any of these classic online games because, you know, the servers could be shit. Honestly. It might be a huge cash grab. Battlefront 2 was a huge cash grab. You couldn't even do half of the cool shit that made that game good online. Which is really sad. Frank, are you here? Frank knows this game way better than me. Do you guys remember the cartoon Captain N, the Game Master? They had King Hippo, and he was blue. No, I hate Paperboy, dude. I hate it. I've played it plenty, and it's nostalgic, and everyone loves it, but I've always hated it. Not a big fan of Paperboy. I would buy this on vinyl if they had it. I do love hearing Nintendo soundtracks on vinyl. I've got some that aren't on vinyl on CD, like Wizards and Warriors. And for a while I had Zombies Ate My Neighbors on CD because they didn't have the vinyl. Now I have 2 different Zombies Ate My Neighbor vinyls. And like I said, I'm going to be showing you guys my entire vinyl collection tonight, so stay tuned. If you miss it, just go back and rewatch it, fast forward it. This is a fun fight, dude. Watch this one. I really want to get Skyrim on vinyl. Bad. Stay down. Bobbles? You mean Bubble Bobble? Better stay down. Yeah, he's down. I'm gonna knock you out. Oh, Mama said knock you out. looks like a little Henry Rollins. Well, there's King Hippo right there. So there's only one way to knock this guy out. I don't know if I played that one. I think I have. It's really old, isn't it? Arcade game. Probably an Atari game too. So you want him to raise his hand, and then you punch him in the face, and then you gotta hit his belly button. Oh, you got me. Alright, you're going down, big guy. Man, he's down for the count. He never gets back up. He's too fat. Is there? I wonder if there is a way to knock out Tyson. I don't think there is. I think he always gets up. Anyway, let's go to the man himself, and then we're gonna move on because I got a lot more to do tonight. I gotta get to those other games too. There he is. Oh boy. Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, he's mad. Oh. Oh, I should have had him. I fucked up. That was it, too. That's okay. We're going. I don't have much health. Yeah, I don't think you can knock this guy out, man. I've never seen it. And if they do, I think it's a mod. Always back up. Oh, you got me. There we go. Got him. Thank you. I should have had him in that second round, man. I wasn't watching the clock. Blast show. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Was that you, Shout, that you said you never finished Mario 3? Did you ever see the end? Didn't you say you only did part 2? You want to see it? It doesn't take long, man. I could probably do it without dying even. I got my Nintendo ready to go. Look at where my Mario 3 is. I'll show you. On the top loader. Yeah, dude, I can do it for sure. And then we'll play the arcade games. Now I got a lot to do tonight, but it's gonna be a full night tonight. 6-hour stream. A lot of good stuff happening. I'm gonna show you all my video games soundtracks on vinyl tonight. Every one of them. And I'm gonna do Symphony of the Night. I'm gonna do Burger Time. Stick around, Winchester. Yeah, we're doing Mario 3. My original copy. I would never get rid of this game. If I can get it to work, though. I need to redo my Nintendo. This one. I've got 3 of them. Yeah. Hold on. This might be a little... I might have to put some brass cleaner on there. If I can't get this to work, we'll just take a quick fiber. I'll get it to go. There it is. Alright, this is for you, Shout. There we go. Oh, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I'll be on for quite a while. The first time they showed it was in that movie, The Wizard, Pac-Man. Winchester. I was in the theater, man. I was blown away. I went to a old convention back in the day. That was like one. That was it. Back when they were a lot better, though. There's something really more magical about the old conventions from the 80s and 90s, man. They weren't so cringy. No, but you know what? I just played it earlier last night on the Switch. It's funny that you say that, Rygar. But no, I don't have the actual NES game. I should get it. I love the music. This is what they showed in The Wizard, and I couldn't believe that they showed you how to warp before the game even came out in the movie theater. I'm gonna show you why I don't warp directly. Oops. I'm not even gonna bother going up there now. Oh, nice, dude. That's a good game. I love when they're on the biplane. The music. It's even crazier if you're able to get supersonic, dude. You get 50 rings and jump in the air and he transforms. He's right there on my TV. He goes so freaking fast, dude. It's so easy to just run off an edge and die. Not only that, but you have to feed him rings. He eats them like SpaghettiOs. Yeah, but I want to go Galloping Ghost, man. I'm trying to get people to go to Galloping Ghost in October. Gotta support Doc, dude. Yeah, I got that one. I got it, Silver. And the second one. Oh, yeah. If I go in October, are you going to meet me there, Winchester? It's not far for you. I'll even bring you a game and I'll sign it for you. How about that? Well, it's going to be a fun time, dude. I'm going for at least 2 days. At least 2 days. I don't know why, but they changed the animals and the kings around if you play Super Mario All-Stars for Super Nintendo. It's a lot different. Even that Game Boy Advance one is a lot different. Yeah, man. I don't think I'll be opening those for a while, but, oh, shit. I'll definitely be showing the vinyls and stuff. But thanks again, dude, for those figures. Helping me out get them. Yeah, have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. I'll be back. Tomorrow night, I want to do some online. I just don't know what. Where's Iowa tonight? Iowa, Bobo, Celestial. Where they at? Oops. Teabagged. Alright, so now that we have this, we're going straight to the final level. Here we go. I always thought that this was lava. It was many years later that I realized that it's blood. I'm swimming in the blood of the Mushroom Kingdom. Hey, what's going on, Phil? How you doing? Welcome in. I don't have to do this, I just think it's kind of cool. I could stay on top if you want me to. Let me in. Oh, crap. Oh, he did get me. They're gonna suck me into all three, aren't they? Nope. Okay, good. I like this level. This one right here. I made a lot of, oh, dude, shouts. One of these days I'll have to show you my Mario Maker levels. I made a Metroid level. Oops. Nothing is over. There we go. Oh, thanks for the raid. Holy shit, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm showing my good buddy here shout the end of Mario 3. Yeah, thank you for the follow, dude. First time in here, let me know. I'll give you a tour of the dungeon. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What are some of your favorite games? Let me know. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, after this level, I'll show you guys around quick. Yeah, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah, let's change it up. I'm going to be showing my entire collection of video games soundtracks on vinyl tonight. I'm just taking a little break. That's my latest record. This is Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, not Darkness. Well, yeah, let me know what some of your favorite games are, and I'll try to get it on the stream for you. Thank you, thank you. I'll show you around a little bit better in a little bit. So let's go to side B. This is brand new. I just opened this tonight. But yeah, I'll be showing a lot of video game soundtracks throughout the night. Oh, yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Portuguese, then? I take it. I appreciate it. That's awesome. I just got these awesome figures, dude. Check this out. Bazillion. Oh, that's awesome. Altered Beast. Streets of Rage. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, Hooded Lay. Yeah, I gotta fix that. That's my my auto stuff. Who is it? Hooded Lay. I'll fix it. I got you. There you go. All better. I really do have to fix that. Yep. You get modded. But let me show you around a little bit better. Just a huge love for video games, mostly consoles. But yeah, even this glass coffee table I made a long time ago, it's full of video games. Yeah, man. Yeah, Splatterhouse, yeah, hell yeah. Dead Space 2? Dead Space 2? Doom 64, Kid Dracula. What's up, Mr. Anderson? Good to see you. Awesome. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta see my oil paintings. Look at. I gotta show you this is an oil painting of Golden Axe. That's an oil painting of Ninja Gaiden. That's an oil painting of Earthworm Jim. Hold on. I'll show you, I'm gonna show you some of my art. Oh, and I got all these consoles down here too. Cheers everybody to another nice weekend. Thanks for the raid again. That's awesome. I'll have to follow you back. You want to see my Ghouls and Ghosts oil paintings? Oh, if you like Sonic Mania, check this out. Castlevania Adventure Game Boy is very difficult. The jumps are very unforgiving, Pac-Man. Oh, and I got this one too. Check this out. This might be a little loud, but these are all ornaments. Check this out. So this is a little miniature NES. It actually has the Super Mario Brothers cartridge in there. Those are cool little ornaments. They're coming out with the original Xbox in July, by the way. But yeah, I'll go grab some paintings and I'm gonna finish Mario 3 because Shout can't stay up much longer. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna show you a few. I got a bunch more, but I'm gonna need a light. It's pretty dark down in the dungeon, man. And the rest of the basement, I mean. Need my Silent Hill flashlight. There we go. I'm excited for it, man. I'm down for more Doom. Always down for Doom. This is an oil painting of mine. It's a frame within a frame. This is museum quality glass. It's UV protected and it's supposed to be glare free. For the most part it is, but yeah, Madison looks alright. You said that the puzzles suck though, right? So we'll see. I don't know. I got one more I want to show you. Thank you. So I don't know if you noticed, but in that last oil painting, the frame was silver, like his armor. In this one, I wanted it gold, for the gold armor, or the magic armor, I mean. This is the oil painting. Nice. I appreciate it. I gotta follow you back. This one's heavy. I'll show you one more. I got a Castlevania one that you might like just because it's 3D. This one's Castlevania. But the rocks and the whip come right off the canvas. Yeah, it's terrible, Winchester. Who said they like Splatterhouse? Was it Hooded? I know it's called Slaughterhouse in other countries. Thank you. Yeah, I got some Splatterhouse that I want to show you, but I want to finish Mario 3 first. Remind me, okay? Hooded? Remind me about Splatterhouse. What's your favorite one? I've got all of them and then some. I got some really weird stuff too. I've got a special edition of part 2 where you play as not the Rick with the skull, but the original looking mask. Yeah, they're all up there. I've got a really cool Splatterhouse poster too, and a giant tapestry. A really big tapestry. I think it's right over here. Oh, maybe not. I've got a giant Ghouls and Ghosts one though too. I think I saw the one you were speaking of. But anyway, let's get this on the road. I got a lot more to do tonight. So back to Mario 3. This shouldn't take long. But yeah, I appreciate it, all the compliments, and like I said, I gotta follow you back quick before I start playing this again. And thanks again for the raid, that's awesome. Okay. Let's see. There you go, I just followed you back, Zacchus. Alright, here we go. Is this where we are? Oh, right here, okay. My girls are going to be doing a Scooby-Doo marathon today. Winchester. I'm going to hook up the projection screen for them. Yeah, dude. I'm trying to do this without dying. I didn't die yet, so... Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Here's the home stretch. Yeah, man, I got a lot of really good Scooby-Doo classic video games. A lot of good ones on the GameCube. was just playing a Scooby-Doo the other night for Winchester on the GameCube. It's a good time. Alright, this is it, Shout. You still in here? You still with me? We're gonna have to take a big old fiver after this. Yeah. Yep. I got a lot of Sega stuff, too. Oh, yeah. Final Castle. Yep, I got House of the Dead 2 for the Dreamcast with the gun. I have Typing of the Dead for Game Boy Advance. I have Typing of the Dead, Pinball of the Dead, Typing of the Dead. Yeah, but I've got the remaster for the Switch. Yep. Yeah, I've still got Typing of the Dead with the keyboard. The box is right here. Pinball of the Dead is pretty awesome. I like it. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, this is it. The big man. Yeah, that is Sony Trinitron. Yep. I got a couple of them. I have one that has a built-in VCR in it. There it is. Yeah, the retro games look amazing on there. There she is. That's for you, Shout. Make sure you guys follow my good friend Shout Blaster on Twitch. He's a speedrunner. Oh, it's my first time. Black Sun. Thank you. And Xana. Oh, dude, I got lots down here. I'll show you what I've got down here, okay? Yep, I think you'll be impressed. Thank you. Pipeland. That's where I'm going soon. Yeah. Congratulations. The OLED one is 55. I'll show you. So this is a Sony Trinitron. Yeah, all the retro games look beautiful on it. That's my, hold on, I gotta move this mic. This is my Xbox Series X and my PS5. Look at how thin. That TV's amazing. Yeah, it is. And then I got more over there. And I've got more TVs stashed away, but these two are original monitors. Mortal Kombat 2 and 1988 Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, dude. And then I got this just recently. If I need it. I've got a really nice projector for that, and I've been playing games on there, so it's pretty fun. Pretty cool. I got it all set up, man. But yeah, that was Mario 3. The next games are gonna be Altered Beast and Burger Time, the classic arcade Burger Time. But I'm gonna change up the music. This was Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance for the Game Boy Advance. Took you and 4 people. Oh, damn. Yeah, I believe it. Dude, I'm telling you, if you can ever have like a video game party at that place, let me know, shout, and I'll fly out there. Yeah, we're actually gonna be trying to get a different house here in the near future. So as far as video game vinyls, I'm just gonna start grabbing them. Obviously, we just listened to this Castlevania. This is Mega Man 1 through 11. That's a lot of music on there. And Silent Hill 3. So this basement's actually a lot bigger. This is just a little closed off section that I made. It's big enough for me, what I need. And it's nice because I always change it up down here. I don't have enough room, obviously, but I do change it up. Yeah, I've got a lot of Silent Hill stuff, a lot of Resident Evil stuff. Dude, if you like Splatterhouse and Ghouls and Ghosts, yeah, you didn't remind me, by the way. Splatterhouse. So I'll be right back. Yes, one thing at a time. And then we're gonna, take a $5, Splatterhouse, and then I'm gonna do those games. I've got Silent Hill 1 through 4 on vinyl. I've got Resident Evil, the original 1 through 4, and the remake of the first one, all on vinyl. That's where I got this from. This is the original arcade version of Splatterhouse or Slaughterhouse. But this isn't the one I wanted to show you. I'm gonna go find it, but I just want to have some music on in the meantime. But this is a cool looking record. Look at this one. Very expensive hobby, these video game soundtracks on vinyl. They're pretty pricey. Hey, what's up? Alright, so yeah, I found the ones that I wanted to show you. That's a pretty cool one. But this is the one I wanted to show you right here. I do love the original Splatterhouse the most, I think, but I like all of them. The third one's okay, I just don't like the time limit. It's kind of like Majora's Mask. Oh, thank you. What's going on? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. This is the one I wanted to show you, man. I'm a huge Splatterhouse fan. I gotta find that giant tapestry, though. It's down here. This came with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I've always wanted a Splatterhouse arcade machine. So this is actually really, really sharp. And you can actually cut yourself on this. But this is Splatterhouse 2. And we're gonna let this thing rip roar. Look at this. You're playing Dying Light tonight. Nice, hell yeah. I heard that's one of the best zombie games, if not the best. Yeah, did you see my, I got some Splatterhouse emotes. Did you see that? Go and look at my pillow. It glows in a black light. I could put it on. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, there they are. Uh-oh, Silver Raven. He just got nailed. I'll fix you. If you want me to play House of the Dead 2 for you, I will. I got you, Silver. Hold on. I don't know where Iowa and Boba Fatty and Celestial are tonight, though. There we go. I got you. And cheers, salute. Oh yeah, that's a bummer. You got spoiled before you played it. Why can't you play House of the Dead 2, Shell? I still have a lot of really cool stuff I could show you, but I want to get to these games soon. But yeah, those are the 3 Splatterhouse vinyls that I have. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, man. Some games it doesn't really pay to do them in order sometimes if the story doesn't make any sense or if they just start from scratch. Yeah, I'm always up late. It's right now it's about 2:30 in the morning my time. I'll probably be on until 6, so but yeah, I'm gonna do a little something here for you guys. I got to go grab something. Yeah, this came with a bunch of cool stuff. I live that vampire life hooded. Yep, and I'm off every other week, so. Alright, I need a light, and like I said, I'll be right back. Oh, thank you for the follow, man. What was that song called? I have no idea. That's a good question. I believe that was The Basement. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, look at this one. It's got Ghouls and Ghosts and Super Ghouls and Ghosts on it. I like this next track. No, this is The Basement. That's what the, yeah, this is Basement. Yeah, I gotta get ripped and then we're gonna play some classic arcade games. Nice, dude. Yeah, you gotta play some Fable, dude, I'm telling you. Did you see the new Fable they're making? There's a trailer for it. It actually looks pretty good. There's a lot of good Xbox games, dude. Silent Hill 2. For your Switch? Uh-oh. That's not good. What do you mean by your microchip? Your SD card? Everything on your Nintendo account is backed up, though. If you have to get a new one, you can always re-download your stuff. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on Xbox. I could show you some of my favorite ones, but I'm gonna need a light here for a second, actually. If you want me to do House of the Dead 2, man, let me know. I've got the original copy. This is my old copy. I still got the Dreamcast keyboard in the box for Typing of the Dead. There was a few Halloweens ago I had my wife do Typing of the Dead live. That was pretty funny. Pretty tough, actually. Even if you think you're a good typer, like, yeah. Alright, I need... I don't know where that other jar went. But it will show itself. I love my Dreamcast, man. Look at this. I've got both Marvel vs. Capcoms on there. Both Power Stones. There's a couple games that I would like to get, though, Shout. Even if we gotta burn them. Yeah, that's a good one. I heard they're remaking part 2 actually, House of the Dead 2. Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I like all the Zeldas, man. I really do. This is still my favorite one though. What about Code Veronica? Oh, you want to see some rare Ghost and Goblins shit? Look at this. This is Ghost and Goblins on cassette tape. In mint condition. For real, this is in like mint condition. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got a few of those. The original Friday the 13th video game. On cassette. But thank you, thank you. Is Winchester still in here? I'm gonna play. He wanted Burger Time. So if you're still in here, Winchester, let me know. Nice. You're sick? With what? That's not good. I'll help you feel better, man. Good time to play games though, I guess. It's not fun playing games when you're sick though, either. But yeah, do you like that Buzzsaw record? That's probably one of my most unique ones. Just sick in the head, man. Sick and twisted. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you have good taste, obviously, in games. I've been a gamer my whole life, man. I could show you some old-ass pictures from the 80s and 90s. This is a Castlevania light. It doesn't show up on the stream very good. I've got... Yeah, dude. There are times where I set up this whole table full of Resident Evil, full of Zelda, full of you name it. Splatterhouse, Ghouls and Ghosts. I did not hear about New Bro. I didn't even see the other RoboCop remake, Winchester. My favorite video game movie is Silent Hill, the first Silent Hill. And I'm excited for the return of Silent Hill because it's the same director. I did play Rogue City though, that's awesome. RoboCop for the PS5. I was really hoping that they would make a new one of these, dude. Because they made Terminator for the PS5 and 4, and they also made RoboCop, so why can't they remake this? RoboCop versus Terminator. Here's Alucard Shield. Oh, look at this, dude. This is Super Ghouls and Ghosts for the Japanese Super Famicom. I gotta flip that vinyl over. Actually, I'm gonna change it up. Then we're playing some Altered Beast. I was gonna play the Altered Beast vinyl, but what's the point if we're playing the game, right? But I do have Altered Beast on vinyl. I have a lot of Sega on vinyl, actually. But yeah, I'll show you how sharp this record is, for real. Like, you could legit, like, hurt yourself on this thing. Oh, these? Yeah, these are, plastic, thick. They light up. I got a bunch of these. Are you talking about the music? Yeah, just remind me in a little bit. I still got a lot to do. Winchester, stick around, man. I'm gonna play your Burger Time for you soon, very soon. This one has fresh batteries, so it's gonna be a beacon of light. You're not even gonna see it. Oh, look at how bright. That one's bright. That's when Link gets the light arrows. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the batteries. You don't want batteries to drain in there, corrode the connections. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you how sharp that record is. Look at the edges. They're so shredded. From every edge is shredded from that record. That's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Like, if you threw that at somebody, you're gonna have a bad time. No matter where it hits you. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool to, you know, they have those blood-filled records, some of them. They had the original Friday the 13th was blood-filled. It would be really cool to have, like, a very gory game with a blood-filled vinyl. I don't know which one. Probably Ninja Gaiden 2 for the Xbox 360. Alright, this is Ghouls and Ghosts for the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive. Oh, what was Sega Genesis called in Brazil, by the way? Was it Genesis? Oh, okay. This record takes a while to get going, huh? Oh, that's why. Hold on. My stereo got mixed up here. Somehow. I don't know how. There we go. That's better, right? While we're listening to this quick, let's just fly through some of these vinyls. I'm literally going to show my entire vinyl collection tonight. Splatterhouse 2, the one you just saw. Also, these, a different Splatterhouse 2, and the original Splatterhouse arcade. I'm just gonna start little piles right here. Resident Evil 4. It's a lot of music in this one. Circle of the Moon. This one's brand new too. This one. the 8-bit time paradox. This one's really cool. Oh yeah? Is it where you can run infinitely by whistling? Mega Man 2 by Bit Brigade. I couldn't believe they released this on vinyl. This is Castlevania Adventures Rebirth, which is extremely rare. It was only available on the Wii, and you can't get it anymore unless you emulate it. So it's a remake of the original Castlevania for Game Boy. This is Turtles in Time for Super Nintendo. I got a lot more. Sonic CD, which is a good chunk of music right there. Double Dragon. The Adventures of Link. I think we can all agree that this game's not great, but the music is absolutely incredible. And the artwork too. Oh yeah. Do you know how to run infinitely without losing stamina? You hold down the, you know how you whistle for your horse? You hold that down while you run, dude. The original Streets of Rage, #1. Yeah. The music is so damn good. So yeah, I was gonna play this, but there's no point if I'm gonna play the game, right? So here's Altered Beast. Here's one that doesn't get played often. Metal Slug 3 Neo Geo. Here, man. You look so funny, but it's awesome that I have this, dude. And I'm 44 and I'm still buying toys. That's what's up. At least I don't play with them though. All right, I'll go grab some more. Kiss in the Dark. Yeah, it's such a good series though, isn't it? I've got some Neo Geo games. If you've never seen one, let me know. Yeah, if you want me to throw it on, dude, let me know. This is Dracula X and Rondo of Blood. Or no, not Rondo of Blood. Dracula X and, yeah, Rondo of Blood. I'm right. So look at this side's Dracula X. And then you flip it. It's Rondo of Blood. Look at that. Hold on, I'm gonna make this look trippy. Are you ready? The castle just appears out of nowhere. It's trippy, dude. Look at Dracula after he just fed and he's flying away as a bunch of bats. Creepy. But yeah, watch the castle just appear. Anyway, I still got a lot more to show you, but we're gonna break it up a little bit here. Yeah, there's so, dude, I can talk video games for hours and hours and hours and hours, and Yeah, it's so cool just meeting gamers, you know, in Brazil, talking games. That's awesome. If you guys have different video game titles, let me know. Like, is Splatterhouse Slaughterhouse? Yeah, take care, Shout. Thanks again for coming in. Make sure you guys give Shout Blaster a follow on Twitch. I'm gonna go grab just a handful more and then I'm gonna play Altered Beast. Actually, I already did. This is Contra 3 Alien Wars for Super Nintendo. I'm a big Contra fan, by the way. If you like Contras, yeah, dude. This is The Messenger, which is a really good game. I have it on the Switch. It's basically a love letter to all things Ninja Gaiden. On Wind Waker? I don't know if I got time for that, man, tonight. What about tomorrow, though? Remind me. How about that? I do have it, though. Save. Oh, okay. Decap Attack for Sega Genesis, which I have. This is one of my oldest video game vinyls right here. This is from... No, I've got older ones. This is from 1980, the year I was born. Pac-Man Fever. Battletoads. The Revenge of Shinobi. This one's awesome. This is like Streets of Rage good. Quake. You know who did Quake? Trent Reznor of Nine Inch Nails, man. This is a great soundtrack. Yep. I still got loads more. Cyber Shinobi on the Master System. Yeah, dude. What was the song you wanted to hear? I completely forgot already. Even though I have it. Yeah, I've got some good Shinobis, man. I got Shinobi X for the Sega Saturn. That one's awesome. And I've got one for the 3DS as well. You guys should recognize this one. This is Metal Gear Solid. Ghost of Tsushima. Look at the artwork. There's the Mongols. And that's a lot of music. Straight from Japan, Super Mario Brothers 3. Another Shinobi, Shadow Dancer for Sega Genesis. Another amazing soundtrack. And this is Metroid Prime for GameCube. got some good ones coming up. The original Silent Hill. That one is pretty freaky. I play this every Halloween. Oh, they just keep getting better. Streets of Rage 2. Look at that picture. It looks very familiar. Yeah, we'll take a break from the vinyls. I want to play some games. The original Metroid by Bit Brigade. That is a killer band, by the way. Look them up. They're all over on YouTube, dude. You'll love them. Bit Brigade is like amazing. Amazing. Oh yeah, dude, I still got plenty more. If you want to watch it on YouTube or on Twitch, you can. I still got lots more to do, man. I'm doing Altered Beast Burger Time. I'm going to be doing Symphony of the Night. And if there's anything else you guys want to see, or girls, let me know. Guys and gals. I need a drink. I'm going to be reorganizing all these vinyls and putting slip covers on them later in the day. I got to do some stuff to set this up, so here's what we're going to do. There's a couple different screens I could go to, but here's one with some old GDP artwork. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Oh, this one doesn't sound good at all. I'm gonna have to change that. I'll fix it. Well, let me see how it sounds. Yeah, it sounds like garbage. Hold on. We got lots of different ways to play this classic. Let's go with... Let's try this. Oh, I didn't mean to go to that game. Damn it. Hold on. At least this is very responsive. There we go. That should be better.
Rise from your grave.
There we go. Classic. Let's see those Altered Beast emotes, you guys. Put them up, put them up. Every new follower powers up the stream, man. Once I hit 2,000 followers, by the way, I'm doing a giveaway.
Power up.
It's got to be pretty close. Nobody got me. Never give up.
Welcome to your doom.
Such a cool boss. I love this boss. I used to draw a lot of different Altered Beast pictures in middle school. Oh, we killed each other. Look at that. That was funny. Oh yeah? It's all Mario Brothers or what? I'm surprised they don't get shut down by Nintendo.
Never give up. Power up. Power up.
He was on a dragon's head. That's pretty funny. I remember you can kill this guy way faster on Sega Genesis. You go like right here and just spam this. Not so much on the arcade though. That was too close. But yeah, that's the sweet spot right here. Yeah, he would have been long dead on Genesis. He's laughing at us.
Power up. Power up. Welcome to your doom. Never give up.
Ever give up. Ever. Hey, what's up, Hell Dog? How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Dude, you guys see what I got, Hell Dog? Check this out, dude. Is it? Happy birthday, dude. It's your level up day. You gotta get it right. Happy level up day, and choose your perk wisely. When I turned level 44, I went for stamina. Yeah, happy birthday, dude. I'm slowly showing everybody my entire video game soundtrack collection on vinyl, but you guys see what I got, dude. Check it out. Let me throw on some light here. I got these, dude. Check it out. I got another vinyl I opened up too. I was just playing Altered Beast. There he is. And Streets of Rage. Yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of the year. You know? Anyway, yeah, that's enough Altered Beast. Let's continue with the vinyls. And then, Winchester, are you still in here? Do we have a Winchester in the house? Alright, I was doing some Ghouls and Ghosts. Let's change that up. It does have Super Ghouls and Ghosts on the other side. Is anybody from the raid still in here? Let me know what you want to hear. Okay, let's see. That was Ghouls and Ghosts. Let's do this Metroid, dude. I've only got a couple that have like a couple tracks. Like one is Smooth McGroove doing I think it's Guile's level. This is Bit Brigade doing the original Metroid, and it's awesome. Enjoy. But yeah, once I find it, I'll throw it on for you. I'll play that Street Fighter track. I'm gonna go grab some more vinyls. Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. The original Star Fox for Super Nintendo. The original Diablo. This is the DLC for Streets of Rage 4 called Mr. X's Nightmare. The music is amazing. Welcome back. Yeah, doing more vinyls. You missed a couple of them. Star Fox, the first Diablo, Shredder's Revenge. Donkey Kong Country. Oh yeah, the Star Fox one is sick, dude. And that Streets of Rage 4 one, Mr. X's Nightmare, it's DLC. This one has 3 games on it for TurboGrafx 16. I think it's like $10 or $20 at Walmart. I'm not sure. But yeah, this one has Devil's Crush, Alien Crush, and Star Soldier. I showed you the original Battletoads earlier. This is Battle Maniacs for Super Nintendo. Here's a good one. Resident Evil 2, the original. There's the police station. Yeah. I'll go grab some more, and then we're gonna play more games. This is the original remake. The remake. this is Castlevania Bloodlines for Sega Genesis, but it's or no, Castlevania 3, but it's a little different. Yeah. It's got a select different ones, man. This is from the original Netflix series. Oh, here's a good one. You know how much these go for, dude? I've got Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood, brand new, never been opened. This is Silent Hill 4, The Room. The original Golden Axe arcade. Oh, here's a classic. This is the original print too. There's a mislabel on the back of this. This is Symphony of the Night. And then you have Dracula with the inverted castle. Still got loads more. How do you like the Metroid music though, by the way? I just got this metal tin the other day. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I always say. It's quality over quantity here. It's all like top shelf games, dude. All my no, there's not really any bad games down here. I take that back. There's terrible games down here. I got some really doozies, man. Here's a classic for Nintendo. Yeah, what's up, Mac Daddy? I think this is my oldest video game vinyl, by the way. This is from... I don't even know, I'd have to open it up, but this is Yar's Revenge for Atari. This is old and original. Here's a good one. Getsu Fumaden Undying Moon. I have this for the Nintendo Switch, and it's an awesome sequel. Yeah, it's got some cool artwork, man. That's the original Famicom one, and then there's the new one. You can see the Castlevania influence. The second one, I've got the trilogy for Super Nintendo. The original Ninja Gaiden. Actually, there's Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 on here. Dude, this one. Batman for Nintendo. Hell yeah. This one's so good. So is this one. I can't tell which one I like more, Symphony of the Night or this one. This is Castlevania 4 for Super Nintendo. Yeah, it's a real hard one for me to pick which soundtrack is better. This is the original, this is not the remake. This is like a box set. Yeah, I'm finally showing off all my video game vinyls, Mac Daddy, and I played some good games already. Oh, I got these, Mac Daddy. Check this out. Conan helped me get these, actually. They have these at Walmart. I was just playing Altered Beast. Look at this. And Streets of Rage, dude. And I opened a new vinyl tonight, too, by the way, Mac Daddy. I'll have to show you. Another classic. I think I showed you this one. DuckTales for Nintendo, yeah. So I'm gonna go grab some more, and then we're gonna change it up. I might have to hook up my PlayStation here soon. There's plenty more. This one's cool because it has the original Super Nintendo game and the remake on it. ActRaiser. What a great soundtrack that is. If you never heard ActRaiser for Super Nintendo, man. The artwork in this is amazing too, by the way. Yeah, isn't that cool? Here's one of my personal favorite classic arcade games, Space Harrier. Here's another great one. Earthworm Jim. This has 1 and 2 in it. Yeah, dude, I love Earthworm Jim. I got an Earthworm Jim oil painting right here if you want to see it. Check it out. I have another one too. I should grab it. That's an oil painting. Yeah, if you want to hear anything else other than Metroid, let me know. Yeah, Demon's Crest, that's one of my favorites. Life Force for Nintendo. This is Diablo 2. My favorite video game of all time is right here. For the Xbox 360, Ninja Gaiden 2. This has the original and the remake of Final Fantasy VII. Holy shit, 500 biddies from Mac Daddy, thank you. Thank you for the bits, dude. Yeah, I still got plenty more to show you guys. I got some really obscure, weird ones too. Like the Buzzsaw from Splatterhouse. Oh, I got plenty more. This is one of my newer ones, Castlevania Araya of Sorrow for the Game Boy Advance. These just came out, by the way. Circle of the Moon, this one, and Harmony of Dissonance is my latest one. Here's a classic. This one's so gothic and amazing, Bloodborne. Look at that, you guys. Look at that picture. No, it's good because I'm going to be putting protectors on all of the ones that don't have them. So I needed to do this anyway. You want me to put in Bloodborne? Put it. Castlevania Bloodlines for Sega Genesis. Yeah, it's a creepy, awesome soundtrack. So this one is Diablo 2, but let me tell you, this one's a lot more rare. Look at, there are only 275 of these made. This is number 39. Look at this one. Yeah, I got him up here chilling with everybody. Look, if you can name all these games, my hat is off to you. Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, I'll throw in some Bloodborne, man. I'm finally doing it, Magday. I'm finally showing my entire... Just the video game stuff, though, for vinyls. Oh, here's a great one. Blaster Master 0, 1, and 2 on vinyl. And this is a lot of music. Look at how much music. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah, I'll throw in Bloodborne. I got something that will knock your socks off, by the way. If you want me to go grab it, I will. This is a Link to the Past. Yeah, this one is awesome. Did I put Bloodborne away? I must have. No, I did not. Where is it? Yeah, dude, there's so many good vinyls. I've always wanted to collect video games on vinyl, and then once one of my friends on the stream sent me Revenge of Shinobi, it was just boom. I just had to get some of my favorite ones. There's so many more though. There's so many good ones. But yeah, they're expensive. They're very expensive. I don't know where I just set Bloodborne, but I'm gonna find it. Right here. I do love this Metroid though, too. Alright, let's get creepy with some Bloodborne. And I'll turn it up a little bit. And we'll kill the lights. Just for a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to be on... My stream is a little bit more than half over, you guys. I still got plenty of good gaming coming. So stick around. If you don't give a shit about records, yeah, just stick around. Grab a smoke. Do what you gotta do. I like all things... Yeah, dude, I've got a cool Death Star one, too, I was using before I got that one. That one came with the Resident Evil box set that I showed you. The original, not the remake. And I'm going to take the old brush to this one. Alright, that should be good. Here we go. Enjoy. This is a great soundtrack and an even better game. I'm going to show you something that you're going to like it. I just have to go find it. Oh, yeah, I love it, dude. I love it. I really wish I could do this full time. I really do. I would have no problem playing games like all the time, dude. Talking games. Oh, yeah, I didn't put the record up, huh? Gotta put the record up. I used to have a cool glow-in-the-dark stand that said now playing, but it broke. But yeah, this is such a good game, dude. We need another one. Can you hear that okay? Should I turn it up? Yeah, it sounds great on vinyl, dude. Oh, that sounds good. You're gonna make me hungry. I gotta go grab that thing hooded that I gotta show you. It's a very limited edition thing that I have acquired. This I haven't shown very much. I really should be wearing gloves if I touch it, or at least go wash my hands, because it's that rare. But yeah, I'll go find it. I think I know right where it is, actually. Found it. I have it. Are you ready for this, Hooded? Like I said, I don't like to handle this too often, but I'm going to do this just for you. Because it needs a frame, and it will get a frame. So this is the official... Only 300 of these made. This is number 164. It's numbered and everything right here. It's an official product. There was only 300 of these made. You know how much this is worth? Yeah, you gotta be very careful with this. I'm putting it back away. It will get framed once I get a nicer place, dude. But I wanted to show it to you. Obviously, you're a huge fan. If you got it tattooed on your neck, I can respect that, dude. That's pretty awesome. We still got a lot more though. Somebody in the stream hooked me up a long time ago. I've been doing this shit for almost over 10 years now. Death Stranding. The original Contra, which I didn't play that one. I played Super C to start the stream. It's got the arcade and the NES version, which is really cool. They're a lot different from one another. And if you like Castlevania, You know, you should know about this game. This is a whole box set too. Bloodstained, complete soundtrack. That's a lot of music right there, and a lot of artwork and a lot of books in there. It's the same people that made my Ninja Gaiden box set. That sounds good on vinyl, doesn't it? Bloodborne? Well, I mean, obviously there's games that I could give two shits about, but I mean, you seem like you have the same taste in games as I do. I love Dooms, I love Ghouls and Ghosts, I love Castlevanias. Yeah, I like all the freaky stuff. Yep, I wish more people could see my stream. It just seems like hidden. Some days I'm stretching to get 10 viewers, but I just love doing it anyway. Nice. Yep, been doing it for a while. I actually used to have a lot more viewers on YouTube back in the day. 40 to 60 around-ish. And I love, I got 2 daughters, so I show them the classics too. Like if a remake comes out, I literally put on the original. Oh, thank you for the bits. I literally put on the original game and the remake, and I show them like just how it changed over the years. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. This is a heavy metal version. I love Zombies Ate My Neighbors. But I appreciate the comments, man. Thank you. Or the compliments. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, you were here for a while, dude. This is Radiant Silvergun. So they have the arcade version and the Sega Saturn version. This game is crazy awesome. And I have it. And this is another box set right here. There's a lot of music right here. All the Valis games right here. It even has a lot of the sketches. That's why I stream so late at night. And it's exactly why. Like, I play games with my girls during the day, but not like this. Like, I'm not going to ignore them and play a single player game. I would never do that. So, yeah, it's a balance between my art, work, my wife. I spend a lot of time with my wife after the girls go in bed, and then midnight rolls around, I come down to the game dungeon and I forget about all that crazy stuff going on out in the real world. The graphics aren't that good anyway out there. Yeah, I'm glad you found me, man. You're perfect for the stream. I'm glad everybody's here. Yeah, a lot of cool streamers were in here earlier. A lot of good ones. And I appreciate you, MacDaddy. Yeah, my latest vinyl is Harmony of Dissonance for Game Boy Advance. That's a good one. That Castlevania. I always run that boss rush mode. This music is awesome. Should we get the vinyls over with? We might as well. Right now we're getting down there. Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse for Nintendo. We have Trevor Belmont, Grant the Pirate, Alucard, and Sypha. And on the back you have Dracula. One of my personal favorite hidden gems of all time. Let's do a little something here. Alright, now it's time for your Street Fighter song that you wanted. Cool. Because this is Smooth McGroove. You guys gotta check him out on YouTube. Smooth McGroove. Right here. This guy does all of these video games with just his voice, his sounds, and he puts it all on his computer, and he makes all these great covers of video game songs, dude. You gotta hear it. So I'm gonna do your Street Fighter song for you, and there's a few more that I want to do. Yeah, dude, I'll put Demon's Crest on for you, Mac Daddy. I love that game. I just played it the other night. That's one of my favorites. So, if you don't know about Demon's Crest, I'll give you the quick history. Thank you for the bits. It all started with Ghosts and Goblins, obviously. You play as King Arthur. You fight Firebrand, the Red Armor. Armor? Yeah, that's it. And he's in a lot of different games, Firebrand, but then you have Gargoyle's Quest. That was the Game Boy, and then Gargoyle's Quest 2 was on the Japanese Game Boy and on the American NES, which I have. And then the third one is Demon's Crest for Super Nintendo. The original Zombies Ate My Neighbors. This has the Sega Genesis and the Super Nintendo versions. I forgot to put your music on. Let me see where that Street Fighter one is. Usually I have like a planned set list right here of records for my stream, but we're doing it different tonight. I don't know if it's side A or B, I gotta look. But yeah, this guy is amazing. Smooth McGroove. Oh, it's the first track. Here you go. Enjoy. Here's your Street Fighter, man. Yeah, this one's pretty awesome. I like spicy food most of the time. Really spicy. Let me know if you like it, this music. If you don't like it, then you're not gonna hurt my feelings. I like it. It's awesome that he does all of this with his mouth. There he is. What's up, Bjorn? How you been, dude? Did you get that big Helldivers 2 update? Yeah, dude. Oh, you know what hot sauce is good? Steve-O's hot sauce for your butthole. I got a bottle. It's really good. I put it on my chili, dude, like a half a bottle. Steve-O's hot sauce for your butthole. For real, look it up. I think it's even on Amazon. I'm gonna do one more track from this. Did you have a good birthday, Bjorn? I missed your birthday, dude. Happy birthday. Late birthday. We should have done something together, damn it. I want to go see Alien Romulus with you and Deadpool and Wolverine. I'll even take the missus with us. Oh, I didn't miss it. Okay. Good. We should do something. No, not that day though. Like that Saturday maybe, if I'm off. Ah, shit, I'm gonna be gone next weekend, that's right. Yep. I'm going to Madison for a few days. Yeah, we'll figure something out, man. But happy early birthday, and happy birthday to Mr. Cool. I mean, Helldog. Helldog, are you still in here? Happy birthday, Helldog. I hope they start fixing some of the janky stuff about Helldivers too. Yeah, you don't want to mess with anything that can mess your throat up, man. No way. I like spicy, but I don't like stuff that's gonna just make you hurt. You know, I'm good on that. You still level up, man. You know, and once you're getting up there, you gotta think of what perk you wanna upgrade. And dude, at level 44, I went for stamina, and the missus thanks me. They need to fix the jank, dude. The whole friend list thing is broken. So is the cross-platforming. For how popular that game is, they kind of butchered it, especially after that thing that Sony pulled. Well, yeah, I've been showing everybody my whole game soundtrack collection on vinyl. We're almost at the end. I just got these amazing figures too. Altered Beast and Streets of Rage, dude. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Bjorn got terminated. I'll fix it. See what happens? You see what happens, Bjorn? I'll fix it. Hold on. I really do gotta fix that. Just get rid of the bot altogether. There you go. You're back, Bjorn. Welcome back. Yep. Altered Beast is amazing, dude. Have you seen the ending of that game? It's hilarious, dude. The whole thing's like a movie that they're filming. And then there's a guy coming out of a shark's mouth with a beer. Oh yeah, this isn't even the track I wanted to hear. Hold on. We're flipping this baby over. And we're going to... I know right where it is. Where? Look at this box set. Oh, thank you for the bits, dude. I just missed it. Yeah, this has the original arcade, which I have right there. 1, 2, and 3 for Nintendo. So four vinyls and a lot of books in here. That one's a cool box set. I'm gonna play Demon's Crest for Mac Daddy coming up soon. Yeah, we're gonna play this soon. Uh-oh. We better go get some water before it gets all sold out, man. You wanna know what's funny about this soundtrack, you guys? For real? Do you guys know? So they straight up stole music from Pantera, Alice in Chains, you name it, dude, it's on here. Doom 2, the original Doom 2 soundtrack. Oh, here's a fun one, dude. Ghostbusters for Sega Genesis. It says on the spine, I don't know if it's gonna pick up on there. It says, let's show this prehistoric bitch how we do things downtown. What's up, Gizmo? See? You're still awake, dude. It's almost 3:45 in the morning. We could have watched Silent Hill. Man. See? I know Bjorn will like this one. That's because I'm channeling all my energy to you, Gizmo. That's why. Bjorn says, yo, I know, that's so good. But if I play it, but don't mute my stream, dude. Especially if I put it on YouTube. I plan on putting this on YouTube because I'm showing my entire record collection of just my game soundtracks. I got a lot of stacks going. Here's a good one. Rip and tear until it is done. Yeah, that's a good question. Did you take a bath? Check out this box set. That's hard. I don't even know. I've had a lot of different standees over the years too. Did you see that Doom 3 one back there? That goes all the way down. And it's 3D. I put a red light in it. And then we got these smaller ones here. Kid Dracula. The original Castlevania. I love this one. Look at this. Yeah, hold on, hold on. Final Fantasy VIII, dude, I love this track. And last but not least, same thing with the Adventures of Link. Not the best, but I like it, and the music is so much better. This is Simon's Quest. That's it. That's all my video games on vinyl, except for Mario Kart. It's somewhere in a box because that's really small. I don't want to lose it. I have a lot more, but they're movie soundtracks and bands. Well, yeah, that's a good chunk of them right there on the floor. All right, we're gonna do right after this. I'm gonna do Demon's Crest, and then we're gonna play more games. And I'll start working on getting my PlayStation hooked up. I finished this game earlier without dying. Keep it right here. Gotta put all this stuff back actually. Oh, it's time for Mac Daddy's Demon's Crest. There's a lot of Zelda and Final Fantasy on here though, for sure. I do love Smooth McGroove. If you never checked him out on YouTube, look him up. It's just really cool. There's a lot of people that try to copy him actually, but he's the OG. No. This was my plan all along actually. And like I said, the ones that don't have protectors, like this Demon's Crest, it will get one tonight or today. So that's why I'm doing it. And they'll be in better, I'll organize them better. It's so bad. You want me to put my Power Glove on? I'd have to dig it out. But I can. It'd be really easy. Oh, thank you. Or should I say, thank you. That reminds me that we're playing that tonight. I'm going to try to finish the game as Richter Belmont. And it's no easy task. I've done it before, though. This is such a good game. If you never played Demon's Crest, oh, man. Put it on your bucket list, everybody. Write it down. It's non-linear. It's amazing. It has a secret ending. One of the hardest final bosses you'll ever fight in a video game. Easily. Right here. And I did it legitly on the Super Nintendo. That means no quick saving. But you do have access to this game if you have the Nintendo Switch Online. Have you fought the final boss on this game? The real, true final boss? It's probably why I have all this gray hair. Silver Raven was in here. I think he went to bed. Yeah, he was in here. I had to show him my new Sega stuff. This is such a good game. And the soundtrack is... I've always wanted this on vinyl and I finally got it. I saw it on eBay and I'm like, dude, that's mine. Marv from Home Alone. I have a lot more hair than Marv did. That guy was all forehead. If I grew my hair out, I would still have an afro. Yep, I got it. It was alright. It was different. It was a lot like that Ultimate Ghouls and Ghosts for the PSP. I have all of them, man. And then some. But yeah, dude. Bring back the fro. I used to have a big, huge, curly mohawk, and I didn't have to put anything in it. It stood straight up. It was so curly. And then I dyed it so many times that it turned gray, so I cut it off, and I left just like the thing in the front, like a ball. It was a ball. And I could pull it way down like a Misfits lock, and it would bounce right up. Yeah, that was back in the day. I want to get some video game tattoos, man. I've got some ideas. So I've always wanted this arm to be all black and white. And it could be all of my favorite vampires, man. I'm talking Kane, Raziel, Nosferatu, Bram Stoker's Dracula, all of them. And then on the other one, I'd have some of my favorite games. Dead Space, Resident Evil, all of it. Ghouls and Ghosts, Demon's Crest. All of them. I made this I'll show you some of the old collages that I made. I don't know where I stuck them. I got a lot of them, though. I made a huge Ninja Gaiden one, a huge Gears of War one, and a couple that are just a little bit of everything. That's Ghouls and Ghosts right there, that black and white one. That's actually from the instruction manual. Literally. Alright, I gotta get my PlayStation going. I can't leave those records stacked too long because they'll actually get squished. That's a lot of weight. Yeah, they do. They were just playing the original Hyrule Warriors on my Wii U. They're playing 2 players on that. That's such a good one. It's a lot better than the Switch Hyrule Warriors. But yeah, they played games. They played my Hogwarts Legacy. We went through Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom together. We play a lot of Mario. We went through, actually there's a stream not long ago. My daughter won the Mario tournament at her school last year and this year. She's pretty good. We love racing each other's ghosts. It's like by the millisecond. So yeah. Oh yeah, dude. You should look up my old YouTube videos, dude. If you look hard enough, you'll see one with Mario in it. You need to see it. Alright, Mac Daddy, is there anything else you want to hear or see? Let me know. I do appreciate all the bits, by the way. He's got, obviously, donated the most. Just shy of 50. Holy cow, dude. Yeah, it's the same, yeah. It's not one big word, though. It's 3 words. Also on Facebook and Instagram is Game Dungeon Pro. Check out this. Oh, this music is so good. If you guys want me to play Demon's Crest, I can. Wow, it doesn't want to focus now. What? Was it a mistake? Or did you change your order? Yeah, that sounds good to me. I would eat it. I try not to eat after midnight. I really do. If anything, I'll, Oh, you want a dungeon tour? Yeah, I'll do that. It's getting messy. I got records everywhere now. I was just showing all my video game soundtracks on vinyl. They're all, like, on the floor now. But, yeah. So, that's my VR. That's Mortal Kombat 2. That's both Turtle arcade games. That's a bunch of Capcom arcades. That's the original 1988 Ninja Gaiden. That's an old 1988 twin bed sheet of Zelda and Mario. Ron Jeremy Mario. And a swig. I gotta get another drink, man. Cuphead. Splatterhouse. There's the Tower of Power. There's my Sega Nomad. Yeah, it doesn't want to focus very good. Pac-Man. Yep, Splatterhouse. That's from Nintendo Power, that Demon's Crest. Check out that Zelda. He changes. Yeah. We gotta watch Silent Hill, man. You gotta let me know what night. What night? Yeah, Bjorn's a giant. He's been down here several times. He makes me look like a dwarf. Oh, thank you, thank you. It looks cooler in person and with the lights out like this. Hold on, I didn't turn those lights back on. That's what's missing. Those records would have looked 10 times more trippy, by the way, if I would have had that on. Bjorn's a big boy. A big birthday boy coming up. Anyway. Yeah, it is overwhelming. You're like, holy shit, what do we play? What do we play? But there's so many good co-op games we could be playing, like arcades, you name it. 4-player wireless controllers for my original Xbox. Yeah, you're welcome, man. If there's any artwork you want to see, I have some available too. I have a Golden Axe. I have a Sonic 2. These are all oil paintings, by the way. One of a kind. No reprints. What else do I have? I have a God of War. Holy shit, 1,000 biddies. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, man, for real. Thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate it. You guys are going to start the hype train. Let's go. Boop, boop. Yeah, Bjorn's a big guy, man. It's a lot of fun. He's my pal, but we don't get to hang out anymore. He works the opposite shift of me. When it's my week off, he starts, and vice versa. It's like fucking Lady Hawk, dude. We have to wait until there's a full lunar eclipse, and then we can hang out. It's like Lady Hawk. I still gotta get some of my PlayStation stuff out. I hope you guys are enjoying the music, though. I love Demon's Crest. And if there's anything else you guys want to hear, let me know. Yeah, you gotta look up just keep scrolling down in the videos until you see Super Mario, like, in a costume. You'll see. You'll see. I'm with Gizmo. Dude, my wife is just shy of 5 feet, like under 5 feet. I don't know. I really don't eat that much fast food anymore. If I do, it's usually like a local gas station called Quick Trip, or Taco John's is alright. I like their Olays. I really miss Quiznos subs. I really do. I miss it. They don't have them around here anymore. I loved Quiznos lemonade. And their steak subs. Just wear giant Kiss boots, dude. Giant ones. Yep. That's what I forgot is another drink. I'm good. I just need a controller now and my memory card and my game. I'm going to do the original Symphony of the Night. This is my original copy from 1997. I should show you my old license plate. You'll get a kick out of this. Check it out. I've had this on my car for many years. I think I'm gonna go take a leak and grab a drink. This is the last track though, I gotta flip this over, so I'll wait. Yeah, dude, I love Castlevania. Yeah, that was actually on my car for many years. That's official. It has stickers still on it. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta go recycle these. And I found my cap. Yeah, but I mean, there's some people who thought I was talking about the anime, which is cool, but no, man, Alucard from Castlevania. I'm talking old school, like Dracula's Curse, Castlevania 3 shit. And Symphony, and even the DLC for Lords of Shadow 2 when you play as Alucard, man. I'm just a huge fan. I have all the Castlevanias that were released in the States. And then my friend was giving me shit saying, all you C are Ds. And I said, hey man, Ds get degrees. Oh, that's what I told him. Ds get degrees. Alright, I'll be right back. And I'll grab a drink. Thank you for the sub, dude. Alright, don't go falling asleep. I'm going to turn the lights a little low. But I'll be right back. Lickety split. I still got to do your swig, Gizmo. The Purge? The original? Nice. Alright, I'm back. Hey, what's going on, gaming? I can't wait to see Alien Romulus and Deadpool and Wolverine, man. Hopefully I'm not too disappointed. I hope it's awesome. Yeah, cheers to another weekend, you guys. Be safe, have fun, game it up. I just showed my whole collection on video game soundtracks on vinyl. Quite a bit, man. But the whole reason I did that is to go through them and give them better protectors and all that stuff and organize them better. So there's the reason why I did it. And now we're listening to Demon's Crest for Super Nintendo. One of my favorites. Dude, have you ever finished this, Galleon? The true hidden boss at the end? Yeah, cheers, dude. Cause he's crazy hard, dude. Crazy hard. I did it legit without save states back in the day. Yeah. It's such a good game. You can play it on the Switch. I got a lot more Ghouls and Ghosts and Demon's Crest stuff, like actual figures from Japan, but I'm not gonna grab them yet. They fall apart super easy. I used to have a Ghouls and Ghosts shrine up here. Alright, now I gotta find my PlayStation controller and my memory card and my game, and we're set. We're ready. We're ripped roaring. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, obviously with the saves too. There's some difficult games though, like Evil Dead, for example. They made you work for unlocking some of the characters, and they weren't easy. You had to unlock King Arthur. But yeah, I can think of some old games that put these new ones, even the more difficult ones, to shame as far as difficulty. Alright, where... There it is. I've got the Sega Saturn one too, but this is my original copy from '97. Now we just gotta find out which memory card it's on. Let's see. Like, do you remember the old PlayStation Magazine memory card stickers? Look at this. And then on the other side, you have your Final Fantasy VII, and then Resident Evil 2. Oh man, this music is so good though. I don't want to turn it off, but we'll have to take a break from this music soon. I do love it. I love everything about Demon's Crest. I would totally get that tattooed on me. Yeah, you should see my video game magazine collection. It's awesome. I got a lot of good books too. Collector's editions and whatnot, and brand new limited run game shit over there. I already got a big tattoo shoulder to shoulder, but I would definitely add more. Like I said, I want the sleeves. I just gotta find the right artist. That's the music for the true final boss. That guy's a pain in the ass. You know the band Danzig? Like the Danzig skull? Yeah, that's what it is. And it's shoulder to shoulder. The giant horns. I'll show you if you want, I don't care. It's pretty old though, it needs to be touched up. Like, it's not even that good of a tattoo. it could be a lot better. But I didn't do it, so yeah, like I said, this is old, dude. Did you see it, or was it too dark? You know what? Before we dive into Symphony of the Night, I'm going to do something a little bit more rare. I'm going to show you a remake of the original Castlevania. I'm going to finish this game for you guys first. Castlevania Chronicles. This game goes for a pretty penny. But if you think I can turn off this music, you'd be very wrong. Oh, thank you for the sub, Bjorn. You get a purple star. Yeah, commercials suck. If anybody needs a gift sub, holler. No, for real, once I hit 2,000 followers, I'm going to do another giveaway, and they're a lot of fun, man. I'm going to do it I'll either capture it directly, which isn't as fun, I think. Otherwise, I can do it on the 100-inch projector. A gold star? Oh, yeah? Dude, what about that salmon jerky? How good is that, Till? It's got to be good for a long time, I would imagine, if it's jerky. Doesn't that sound delicious? I don't know if you guys like salmon, but oh man, I love smoked salmon. Or any salmon, really. And it's a superfood if you actually eat wild, not farm bred. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that classic Castlevania. I'll finish it for you guys. It's pretty neat. There's a lot of remakes of the original Castlevania. A lot. Super Castlevania 4, Castlevania Chronicles, even Lords of Shadow. It's funny that we're getting all of this Castlevania DLC for all of these crazy games, and we can't get a damn Castlevania game made. You have Dead Cells, Castlevania. You have V Rising, Castlevania. You have Dead by Daylight coming, Castlevania. Yeah, the list goes on and on. There's all these wannabe Castlevanias, and yet they won't release a real game. And I can imagine an amazing Castlevania in my head with today's technology. And it would be 2D. And it would have a massive map of Transylvania. And it would have towns and villages, and it would branch off, and it would have all those classic characters. It would combine the original Castlevania, Simon's Quest, and Dracula's Curse, all remade into one game. And it would lead up to the events of Symphony of the Night, begging for a remake of Symphony of the Night. That's exactly how I would do it. And I can imagine, I would want the character sprites to be big and a lot more detailed. I want you to be able to see every little muscle in his arm when he's grabbing his whip. And I want the animation to be like the best that you've seen in any Castlevania. Think about it. They could definitely work on the whip mechanics, make it more like Castlevania 4. Depends on which Belmont you are. You could be Trevor, you could be Simon. There'd be like time travel in the game. You'd have to make it big and trippy. You would. Change it up a little bit, but not enough to piss everyone off. The GDP oil painting's better than this. Actually, the candles were 3D coming off the canvas, and all I have is pictures of it now. But yeah, we're just about done with Demon's Crest already. This is the end credits. You still awake, Gizmo? He's got a date. We're gonna watch Silent Hill on Discord. There he is. You got a date. Oh man. Okay. Anyway, right after this is done, man, we're going to some classic Castlevania shit. I'm actually wide awake right now. Wide awake, and it's 4:20. We just missed it by 1 minute. I wish we could use deepfake and make it look like the original Conan the Barbarian, but make it into a Castlevania movie. Make it awesome, dude. Make it awesome. Villages are just getting ravaged by Dracula's night creatures. Simon Belmont rolls up in the mist. The entrance to the castle would be so epic, dude, if they made it right. Chain Chomp's taking a hit. I've got them both on DVD. I love them. I've got the Vampire Hunter D game. Did you know that existed, Bjorn? It's okay. It could have been a lot better, but it's for the original PlayStation. It's really not that bad. But yeah, I've got both. I love the original Vampire Hunter D. Rated M for mature, too. It shows a lot of cutscenes from Bloodlust. Actually. You even have the dude's, his castle's a ship. Very Castlevania-ish. You know what game I want to stream for everyone soon? This one. It doesn't get enough recognition. But the music's over. I gotta kill that record. This record player is really good. It's professional grade, but it doesn't automatically stop itself. That's a big downfall of this one. But yeah. I'm going to show you what game I want to stream for everybody soon. Everybody's all about that Final Fantasy VII remake, which is awesome, don't get me wrong, but nobody ever talks about these weirder games like Guys God Bless the Ring, or this right here. This. I'm going to stream this very soon. Yeah, dude. This game doesn't get enough notoriety. Did you see they are finally remaking Lollipop Chainsaw, by the way? They announced that a long time ago. So yeah, there's two different Streets of Rage 4s. This one's all the music from Streets of Rage 4. It's a little box set. But then I also have that DLC one, which is amazing. And that's the one I wanted to try to find, but it's probably buried now. It's going to be really hard to find any vinyls that I want, actually, right now. Without going through these. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah. Oh, you know what has some cool vampire stuff is Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword for the DS. Yeah, the Hollow streams are the best time of year for sure. I deck it out for Halloween. And then I take off all the works. No works in October. I don't know about that Wendigo Festival, though. What'd you think, Bjorn? I was very underwhelmed. I was expecting something more grand. I was expecting, like, the downtown area to be all decked out with a huge parade and, like... You know what I mean? That's not what we got. Oh, yeah, I should go to the other side. I don't know why I just did that. What is this, A? Yep, I want to go B. We want to go to the B side. I don't know how it gets so freaking dusty when it's in there with the protector. But that's why I'm going to redo my vinyls even nicer. They're going to have really good protective jackets on them when I put them back. Because they are expensive. The records are very expensive. Especially, look up how much some of those are. Like Metroid Prime on vinyl. This is a great soundtrack. But no, we're gonna do this Castlevania. So this is the DLC for Streets of Rage 4. I kind of wanted to listen to more of that Bloodborne, man. That was sounding sexy earlier. But this is good too. I'm actually like seriously wide awake, and it's 4:30 in the morning. There's a lot of music on that Bloodborne one. A lot of music. Oh man, I should start that Castlevania. I should. I want you to see it. If you've never seen it, it's really good. Like I said, it's just a remake of the original. Yeah, well, that's the thing is I'll have it on my Twitch, and I'm gonna probably import it to my YouTube. So if you ever miss anything, if you miss the beginning, yeah, it's there, man. And spread the word, you guys, for real. That raid was a big help because I was feeling very discouraged lately, not gaining many viewers. You know, I was like, don't get me wrong, I'll be down here playing video games anyway. But to have all this stuff on and put on all the show, like I need to get some people, you know what I mean? So I appreciate everything that happened. I do, and all the support. It's awesome. I'll keep trucking along. I want to keep making it better. I want to get more swag made. There's a track I want to hear. This soundtrack is so good. Well, that's the thing is I used to get a lot more viewers back on YouTube back in the day, which I don't get. I left YouTube for multiple reasons. That's the track I wanted, but It started way back here. There we go. That's the end of it. I usually set my camera on this. This is full of all my handheld AC adapters. What a good soundtrack. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. That goes on top of the arcade Ninja Turtles. Yeah, it's got the original and Turtles in Time on there, arcade version. Just the theme song's a little bit different. Oh, you want to see something really neat? Check this out. You gotta see this. This is fabric. Turtles, man. I got some turtle stuff. Alright, I would love to keep listening to Streets of Rage 4, but I'd rather be playing video games, honestly. So, give me a second of your time. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Welcome back. Here we go. We'll have to find the correct memory card, but that won't take long. And yeah, there's my PlayStation. This is actually a really neat game. I like it a lot. It's a shame that they never brought back the Rebirth trilogy. It was available on the Wii only. And they had Castlevania Adventures Rebirth, Gradius Rebirth, and Contra Rebirth. Alright, let me try this one. I'm going to find the right memory card. Thinking. There's no memory card. Yeah, okay. Alright, hold on. There's plenty more where that came from. Oh. I think we got something. I'm gonna have to turn this up, I think. Yeah. I forgot to show you my Castlevania figures, man. They're not even opened. I've got Simon Belmont, Alucard, the Succubus, and Dracula with his mouth open. Yeah, they've never been opened. If you remind me after this, I'll grab them. I had a huge Castlevania shrine down here 1 October. I could show you some stuff, for sure. There's interviews in here. They talk about Castlevania 3 and the future and things leading up to Symphony of the Night. When is the opening scheduled to occur? What do you mean? What do you mean opening schedule? For what? I don't think this is the right save here. Let me see. Maybe it is. This is the original one. Then there's a remaster of this too. But this is the old Japanese PC game. Oh yeah, if it ever cracks open, obviously I'll open them because the plastic's gonna degrade over years. You know, it's thin. Once that happens, yeah, I'll pop them open. I love the RoboCop versus Terminator ones. Alien versus Predator. There's a few more that I need to get. I wanted to get the Evil Predator, and I think there's 2 Xenomorphs that I'm missing. I don't think this is the right memory card. Let me look. I don't think so. No, this is not. This is the original, so if you pay attention, Simon looks like his kind of normal self, you know what I mean? But then watch what happens when I go to the other one. And he has like a Link to the Past, like purple hair going on. It's kind of wild. It's either the alternate game or a different memory card. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. There is no Konami code for this one. There it is. Let's go. Look at his hair and his sword. It looks way different. And you can whip down, and you can whip down diagonally, but you can't whip up or up diagonally. It's kind of weird. It's very unique, this game. But it's good. It's good. Listen to that music. I would love if they released this one on vinyl. Now we got the full vampire killer going on. Yeah, take care, Gizmo. Let me know if it ever works for you, man. I'll watch Silent Hill with you. It's my favorite video game adaptation on film. Right up there with Mortal Kombat and Super Mario Brothers, the modern one. The music is so good. I'm almost dead. I think we made it to a checkpoint right here, yeah. So I think we're good. I'll try to make it past the bats, but I don't know. I hate this jump. Yep. Alright, here we go. At least I have some health now. I told you I hate that jump. Almost as bad as Castlevania Adventures. Oh shit. Dead. Yep. You drop like a sack of shit if you get hit in midair. let's get to Dracula. There's still a whole part I gotta do. Oh, I forgot you gotta wait for that one. Or I could just freeze time. Even if you freeze time, you jump, and if you hit them, you're gonna fall again. As long as we can get to another checkpoint here, we'll be alright. I know right where it is, too. Right after this part. And then there's these crazy looking maids that turn into demons. It's pretty wild. Dracula looks really cool in this one. But he's really not that hard at all. Alright, here we go. Yeah, me too. I love the full moons, especially like the DS and the 3DS ones, man. Holy cow. I really wish I could stream those games for everybody. Look at the maid. You see her right there? I can freeze her. Yeah, they turn crazy. Look at them. That one just landed on me. There's a black cat. Look at this one. There's another one. Another black cat. Yeah, he has crazy A Link to the Past hair in this one. I'm not going to waste my time limit on here, but look. And you can see his sword on his hip, which is amazing. I like it. And then we'll go to Symphony after this. Another jump. Alright, we're good. I know, I can imagine modern Castlevania. It really makes me upset that we're not getting one. Check out this. There's no secret there. Alright, here we go. Look at that moon. Let's get the staircase. Yeah, what do you think of this Castlevania? It's pretty cool. Yeah, here's the man. The myth, the legend. What is a man? He drinks his goblet of blood. Slams it. Here he comes. I like the bats. The bats look cool. He looks really cool in this one. I love the way his cape looks. His cloak. Oh, he's kicking my ass. We're equal right now. Let's go. now he's winning. Oh, he got me. Got me again. I might not survive this. Oh, look at the blood. It's all coagulated and floating. Oh boy. I might not survive this. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Oh, he got me. We'll get him this time. I should have gotten out of there. My bad. No, we got him, man. It's just been a minute. We got this. I just need a little bit more hearts. It'd be nice if we could get a double. Sometimes he drops a double when you're fighting Dracula. I do love that full moon, though. It looks awesome. Alright. Let's go. Got him. It's very, very much like Symphony of the Night. Like pretty damn close. So yeah, that was Castlevania Chronicles. Hope you liked it. Now we gotta find my Symphony of the Night save here. Pretty cool game. But yeah, he looks cool on the artwork too. My original copy still looks really nice of Symphony of the Night. I gotta stay right here because I gotta probably change memory cards. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you those Castlevania figures. You wanna see them? That's a good game, dude. It really is. Plus, like I said, it's got two different games. It's got the original Japanese PC version and a remake of that one. Yeah, let me just find my correct save game here, and then I'll do that. I'm gonna have to throw on a Castlevania vinyl. I'll throw on one of my favorite ones. I have a lot of Castlevania. That's not a cheap game either, dude. Just for the disc. I don't know how much it goes for now, but it ain't cheap. Yeah, this is it right here. I have that box, that coffin right there. To be continued. He's just gonna sit there and wait. We'll see. I don't want to dig through that pile of vinyls, really. But if I can find it easily, I'll put it on. I was gonna throw on Castlevania Adventures Rebirth. That's another rare one, Galleon. If you didn't grab that for the Wii, it's gone. You can get it emulated, obviously, but it's a shame that they never brought back that Rebirth trilogy because they're really good. Gradius Rebirth, Contra Rebirth, and Castlevania Rebirth is amazing. It's even got blood in it, which is really cool for Castlevania for Nintendo. And some of the enemies look really good in that one, especially like the Medusa heads and I don't know, just the whole game looks really good. The aesthetics, the full moon, the detail, the soundtrack, which is what I'm looking for. If you've never seen that one, let me know. I'll stream it. I'll capture it though. I won't point a camera at the TV. I'll actually capture it. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna go digging in here, so this will have to do. But I'm gonna play the Famicom version because it sounds better. They had a better sound chip in them, and you can really hear the difference actually. So this is Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse, but this is the Famicom version, and it's a pretty cool looking record. I think this one's 33. Let me see. Yep. I'm gonna need a light. That's for sure. These aren't cheap either, especially if they're brand new or never been opened. There they are. Now look at more Ghost and Goblin stuff that was in there. This is cassette tape, dude. Still, no, this is a different one, by the way. It even has the. Yeah, look at this. This is extremely rare. I don't remember who gave this away, but it was their Splatterhouse speakers, dude. Bluetooth speakers. The Game Boy ones go for a lot. Game Boy Advance, Ghouls and Ghosts, complete in the box. It goes for a lot. All those Castlevanias, the DS ones especially. Alright, should we go back to Symphony of the Night? I should go to bed in 1 hour. Hour of power. Let's go. gotta remember which way I want to be going here. Now, how cool would have this have been on the 3DS in 3D? Look at all the layers on here. You got the forest way back there. And then you have, yeah, look at all that. It would have been amazing in 3D. And they totally could have done it too. All these pillars. I love the 3DS. It's just a shame that none of those Super Nintendo games were in 3D. Demon's Crest, Castlevania 4. I should show you all the games I have on there, man. It's not jailbroken or anything, it's all legit. Oh, I hate this part. Alright, this is where the pain comes. Shit. Not good. Dead. Oh, there it is. I saw that coming. Damn. Yeah, I just got rocked hard. We gotta make it to that save point. It's right beyond that part. But let's do the ending of the game with my powerful character, Vlad Tepes. I'm actually missing a tiny bit of the map, but I'm not worried about it. It's probably a save room. I did get the full map on several versions. PSP, yeah, a lot of them. The Duplicator with the power of Sire shows Vlad Tepes. That's pretty cool. Let's do the Dark Shield. This one's awesome. The Zombies of the Dead. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that one's sick. Alright, let's go with the classics, shall we? Let's go with... That'll work. In the Sega Saturn version, Alucard has 3 hands. It's kind of weird. This. Alright, here we go. The Dark Priest Shaft. Damn right. What should we use on him? Did you know that if you get the Sword Familiar... Now look, if I have the Sword Familiar on, it should be hovering around, right? Yeah, see, there it is. If you get that thing to over level 50, you can equip it. And it's right... what was it called? Right here, Sword Familiar. Let's see if it has a secondary attack. I don't think it does.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont?
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Alright, buddy. Let's see. Let's go with... There's so many things I could do. There's so many good swords too, and weapons.
No! No!
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing
You can have all of them in a
flames
single
of
run.
chaos.
Yeah. A lot of it's just really rare drops from certain enemies. I used to have a whole checklist in one of my magazines. I still have that magazine. It's a super rare. It has Symphony of the Night on the cover. I'll have to find it. It's in a box somewhere.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again.
But yeah, I
can't
got a
allow
lot
you
of the
to leave
weapons.
here,
All
Father.
the good ones.
You have
The sword
ever
named
been the
Graham.
ally of humans.
There's so many.
Have you forgotten
A
what
lot of
they
the weapons
did to
have
your
secondary
mother?
attacks.
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you
The
again.
original voice acting is so much better. The dialogue, not so much, but so you can do a lot of really cool stuff if you use not the strawberries. Let's go to clubs and grab the shield rod. The shield rod is amazing, especially if you have good shields. If you do the LU card shield, I think it summons all your shields. Let's find out.
Behold my true form and his back!
Yeah, there's all your shields. And it gives you some sort of buff. I don't remember what. The skull shield's really cool. Check this out. The iron shield's pretty cool. Check it out. Looks pretty awesome. The shaman shield, I think it might poison him. I don't remember. Summon the shaman. I don't remember. One of these summons a naked chick, and I think she heals you. Let me see. I think it's this one. Yeah. Intelligence up. And protection from fire, so that's good. Axe Lord. This one just summons one of those dudes, I think. Yeah, there he is. Get him. They did a crit. Holy shit, that did a huge crit on him. Medusa. This one's really cool. Look at her eyes, dude. That's cool. It's just a Medusa head. Oh, she got him.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
Lots and lots of grinding,
You
my
have been
dad.
doomed ever
Happy
since you
Father's
lost
Day,
the
by the way.
ability to
Coming
love.
up.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe.
Just die already.
Tell me,
Jackie, Alucard's
What?
like, okay.
what were Lisa's last words?
She said
She
that.
said, do not hate
You are
humans.
not my real
If you
father.
cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me.
Farewell, my son.
Farewell, my son.
Boom. It's a pretty crazy looking Dracula. Yeah. I'm not gonna listen to that song at the end, the credits. But yeah, see, this is very similar to that ending that we just watched. This one's cooler though. Look at the clouds. It could be also the end of Ocarina of Time after they defeat Ganon. But yeah, if anybody missed what's new, I opened up a Castlevania vinyl, Harmony of Despair for the Game Boy Advance. I've got 2 Sega figurines, brand new in the box, Streets of Rage and Altered Beast. I also got that Symphony of the Night tin that's brand new that I just got.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
You'll have to look up my oil
sorry.
paintings on the...
Tis my fault you had
social
to
media.
fight your own
Okay.
father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed.
This is the best
But
ending
you
you can
must
get.
always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is
Is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed.
Twould-
'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard,
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
I'm sorry. I can't let him disappear from my life.
It's all right. Go after him. Perhaps you can save his haunted soul.
Thank you, Richter. Fare thee well.
Enjoy your
And
necrophilia,
yourself, dear
Maria.
lady.
Yeah, we're not gonna listen to that. Alright, that was Symphony of the Night. That song is on my Symphony of the Night vinyl, by the way. No, because then they'll mute my stream. Like I said, there's certain songs, even Symphony of the Night like that, they're gonna mute parts of my stream. You know what I mean? So, yeah, let me know. We got a half hour, so if should we throw on a different vinyl? What do you want to hear, man? There's no one else talking. You guys can talk. Hello, hello. Lots of good vinyls. Oh, she wanted Alucard in every way. Because he's a stiff. He's a daywalker. A done peel, dude. I do love Vampire Hunter D. A done peel. Streets of Rage 2, Silent Hill. Shadow Dancer, that's a great one. Metroid Prime. Let's do the original Silent Hill, man. Just because. Not really. I mean, I wanted to play Symphony of the Night, but holy man, I got my butt kicked. I'll get back into it, though. I finished it a few times as Richter. You just have to make it past that difficult part. And then you just got to make sure you have enough hearts for the holy water to make it rain on Dracula. And if you do that, it's easy peasy, lemon greasy. But it would have been a lot smarter to make it rain in that hallway where I got wrecked and just farm a few hearts, honestly. Patience is a virtue. Here's a classic. I really wish they would have remade this one first. I really do. The first one is my favorite one. A lot of people are like, ooh, Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is awesome, don't get me wrong, but I like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, check this out, man. You'll like this. If I can find it. There it is. I gotta reach over all these vinyls now. I got it. There we go. I do have it on vinyl though. Silent Hill 3. I have 1, 2, 3, and 4 of Silent Hill. I'm actually gonna start shutting some of this stuff down. I guess I'll show it one more last time tonight. Oh, Silent Hill though, like, the music and the sound effects are what makes it creepy for me. And, yeah, the shift and the little demon babies that are just, like, there and then gone. Dude, I would have loved to seen a remake of this one. Like, somebody should make one. We're gonna have to rate somebody in a little bit. We'll see who's on. Yeah, man. Gotta love it. This soundtrack sounds really cool too if you speed it up. It really does. Like, especially later on. Should we make some Silent Hill fog? It's getting pretty early in the morning. I might go watch the sunrise actually when I'm done. One of these days soon I'm gonna stream out in my sun porch. I'm just gonna bring a little CRT out there and I don't know, just a few games and maybe watch the sunrise together. It would be cool to time it with Simon's Quest when it says the morning sun has vanquished the horrible night while the sun's coming up. That would be pretty sick. I'm nerdy like that. Hell yeah. Yep. Dude, one of my favorite video game memories was playing Resident Evil in that sun porch during a thunderstorm. That was sick, dude, because like it's thundering in the mansion and it was just like immersive, dude. Yeah, it was the remake on GameCube on a CRT out in a sun porch during a storm. Legit. Not like pouring rain, but like lots of thunder, lightning. But yeah, I love this. Sometimes I listen to this as I drift off to sleep and put it on really low. There's some parts that'll startle you wide awake though, like coming up. Also, Doom 64, man, that soundtrack too is another one. It's just creepy and very like, I don't know, it's really good. I'm gonna do something that I haven't done in a long time though. Once we hit 6 o'clock, and that's do either a friendship or a fatality on my original Mortal Kombat 2 arcade right here. Yeah, if there's anything else you want to see, let me know. There was a Halloween or October. I had this whole wall full of Castlevania shit. Like this here, this lights up, and it plays music too from Castlevania, like the Shadow Box, and same with this Doom one, it's 3D, lights up, plays music. Yeah, if you're drifting off to sleep, this part right here wakes you up. Coming up. I should play Silent Hill on my PSP with headphones, dude. That's a good time. Have you ever seen this one? I should actually try to finish this. I made it pretty far, but I didn't finish it. It's kind of cool though. You can use like the Wiimote for the flashlight and whatnot. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, here's some more House of the Dead. We were talking that earlier. Here's 2 and 3. I also have 2 for the Dreamcast though. Bringing back Epic Mickey, but I don't know how they're gonna do that because that was mostly all motion controls too. I love the original Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. I still have the original Nosgoth map from the strategy guide. They got to bring back Kain or Raziel or both. I've got them both up there. I think I'll be changing it up down here soon. Put my Gears of War standee up now that it's coming back. The prequel to Gears of War. We'll see. Which is weird because I always thought that, what do they call it? The breach or whatever, the hive that attacks. I thought that always happened like right before when he was in jail or prison. That's what they made it sound like. Emergence Day, that was it. Emergence Day, Gears of War. I have a lot of cool Gears of War shit. I have the dog tags, I got that one that glows in the dark. If I put a black light on, you'll see it. Look at this guy. Yeah, all this shit here, this emulsion glows, and all of this blue stuff on him glows too. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Have you seen this one? The Revenant? I'd have to turn off the lights for this one. Where is that hidden compartment? Oh, there goes my pop. Look at this one. Yeah, Emergence Day. I usually have my Doom Marine pop right here to go against them. I have a lot of cool Doom stuff though, man. I had the little shrine going of that too. It spins faster. I think the batteries are starting to get low. That one from Callisto Protocol, that one's really heavy. Where did that dude go? Oh, they're finally remaking this. Now we need a new Dino Crisis, right? But yeah, I gotta pick up this place. I'm not sure about tomorrow night if we're gonna be streaming something online or what. Either there or I'll do another one of these. Maybe capture some gameplay. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed all the video game music and some of the games. There's a lot of good games, man. I should be playing my 3DS as the sun comes up. That would be a good one. But yeah, there's a lot more to come. If you come back, like, I can show you books, magazines, collector's editions, you know, all kinds of stuff. I have stuff that's sealed, a lot of stuff. I don't have Parasite Eve. I mean, I do have it on some consoles. Like, I have a modded PlayStation Mini. I know that's on there. But not the actual disc, no. I can definitely stream it, though. There's games in every nook and cranny down here, and it's not all down here either. I have like boxes and crates and all kinds of shit. But yeah, that was fun. I'm glad that raid happened. I really am. No, not really. I think I have some old magazines. That's about it. I don't think I have a poster of it or anything. Probably just a lot of old magazines, yeah. I've got some Neo Geo stuff there, man. Yeah, those go for a pretty penny too, especially if you have it complete in the box. Those cartridges are like monsters. Because a lot of people don't realize that you can actually take those cartridges and throw it in a Neo Geo arcade. They're interchangeable. Neo Geo was ahead of the game since day one. They're so expensive. I didn't know anyone that owned a Neo Geo. But I did play the hell out of them. King of the Monsters, man. That was the best. It was like Rampage was awesome, and then King of the Monsters was like... Oh yeah, they'll probably end up muting this whole part, the Silent Hill music. But it's worth it, you know? I do it for when we're live, mostly. So, if someone's watching this, it might just look like I'm just sitting here, not listening or talking. They're getting strict with that stuff. But yeah, why don't we see if there is anybody to raid? Do you want me to do a fatality or a friendship, Hooded? You're not really going to be able to see it, but you'll definitely hear it. I don't have the camera set up for it. It's not going to reach. I could do that cool Montaro one with Shane Sung. Punch him in half. How about a friendship? Let's do that. For many more streams to come. Yeah, no, it's just my mic. Yep, it's just my mic. Alright, yeah, I'll do a friendship. Here we go. It's been a minute.
Round one, fight. Shang Tsung wins flawless victory. Round two, fight.
There it is.
Shang Tsung wins friendship.
Alright, yeah, it's time to raid somebody. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll be back tonight. I'll think about what we're going to play. I got to talk to some people, see if we're going to do any multiplayer. You'll have to let me know if you play any, like, modern multiplayer, like Helldivers 2 or anything like that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It was really nice of them to raid me, too. That was really cool. It probably saved my stream, honestly. If I'm being completely honest. But yeah, if you get a chance, check out my YouTube. I've got a lot of years of content on there that goes unnoticed. My Facebook, my Instagram. Instagram is Game Dungeon Pro. That's the only difference. But let me see if there's anyone to raid. Oh yeah, someone's playing Area 51. We're gonna go raid this guy. So he is Russian speaking, but he's a good guy. but we're gonna raid them. But yeah, take care, everybody.